What's up, my beautiful people? I'm back. I'm back and I'm healthy. Ooh, I was sick for the past couple days, and let's just say your girl was going through it. So I was trying to trade. I did trade a bit. As you can see, I have one account that's down. I got caught in the trap yesterday. But what's good? What's poppin'? It feels good to be healthy again. I'm having some coffee. I stayed in bed a little longer today. All because, to be completely honest, I just didn't feel like having to get up super early. I wanted my body to rest. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay, because my DJI mic, I thought it was charging in a case, but apparently it wasn't. So yeah. So I had a limit up here. I've been getting stopped out. So the name of the game for me, I won't even say the name of the game, but one of my main issues is I keep getting stopped out in profit. So I have like these baby profits, and granted, it's like I'm up 100 or something today, but the main goal on this account has always been at least close to $1,000. So when this was running up, like, it would just come at, knock me out of profit. So my stop loss is a little, I would say, aggressive, but if you know, you know. I mean, market giveth and the market taketh away. So for me, I wanted to wait for a drop up here somewhere. And I mean, I did get it. It's just that it would try to come back. And every time it tried to come back, it would knock me out. So the market is in a huge sell-off. Like, I thought they would have pumped the brakes by now. We filled the gap. We're pretty much at one of the lower gaps at about 700. And we passed that. We're now at 460s. So, I mean, the low we've made it to, this was on the 9th of June, as well as the 10th. The lows we've made it to is like 263. I'm not sure why my camera is doing this. Like a little straggler right here. I need to get some new bands for my hair. I put bands in my hair so it won't be like all over my face. Y'all see my Yaki bundles? Let me stop. This is my real hair, guys. My friends always say, oh my gosh, look at her and her Yaki bundles. Okay, off topic. So I do want to enter this, but I would really like some sort of a pullback. I'm honestly just gonna flatten everything right now. Excuse me, y'all. I could clearly tell I am not 100% yet. You know what? For the heck of the stream, I'm just gonna go ahead and enter this. I wanted to pop up a little bit more though. There we go. Ooh, that was a big push. I hate when it pushes my entry down. Oh, it's such a pet peeve. I absolutely hate it, bruh. I don't know why it annoys me so. I just feel like I'm getting cheated. Oh, it's probably a good thing we didn't get swiped in. Yo, this is like pure black coffee. And I love it. Ooh, okay. Okay, Shirley. Okay, Shirley. Shirley done popped up on us. Patience, Stellie. Patience. Patient. Ooh, I got a new song. I need to add it in here. You know what? I'm gonna put this up here. I'm wondering if this was a pullback to go higher. Let's see. So it looks like, you know what, I'm gonna go with the 2 lots so that way I have some room. Let's do this. We'll put one here. We'll put one here. Oh, okay. I think this thing is gonna, yeah, it's gonna head up. It's all good though. And if we slam, I was trying to move it, but we slam down and okay. So the goal is to grow this account back to at least 50, and then I'll go ahead and start copying. But I want to grow this account back to at least 50. I want to give it some room to go higher. If it does come underneath, then that's fine too. But it looked like it might push up a little higher. If it comes underneath, I'll go ahead and move this after I secure. See, what I would do, okay. So what I would do, I would put a stop loss here and then move this down. But of course, this thing just, when I'm in a trade, it just doesn't fall. If y'all ever see me in a trade, just go ahead and, you know, just hang on to it. If I'm getting out, just hang on. Because when I'm getting out of a trade, it just keeps going in my direction. Look at this. Oh, I swear I can't make this up. I can't make this up. I just can't make this up. Anyways, we're at 32, so we're almost at 50. You just gotta be patient. I need to start trading my real account again. I'm just, when a market is moving like this, honestly, I don't want to touch my real account. But just holding one of these. Just holding one of these candles. Let's say I got it right here. A 1 lot, right? You're like, all right, cool. Wait for areas around settlement. I really want to show y'all something. Cammy, this is for you. Joy, this is for you. Joy, I'm gonna send you this video. Okay, so this is just about like what? Just call it almost 500. Take away some fees. Cool. So we got to about right here. So if you're looking at this and you're only going in 1 lot, I only do 1 lot on my 1 lot micro on my real account. So I only aim, and when I get into my trades on my real account, I actually hold it, right? But I make sure that I get good setups. So why? Because it's my hard-earned money. Where I would rush in and just want to pass an account and kind of get out of a trade or get in a trade on prop firms. On my real account, I don't play that. No, man. So, and when the market is moving kind of wonky and funny like this whole drop right here, yeah, I'm not doing this on my real account. Some would say I should, because on one lot, this is like over $1,500. I haven't seen that is happening every day. In terms of news, I normally look at news in the morning. I'll be honest, I did not look at it today. That should be like one of the first things I do. I did not. I think I looked on my phone. I looked on my phone at I have this app, Plus 500, and I saw the market literally in a free fall. I was like, oh snap. And I woke up to like 10 different alerts from E-Trade. I was like, oh, I need to get up. But I'm probably not going to stay on stream for too long. Mainly because your girl needs to go ahead and also get some more things done. So I travel for work tomorrow. I think I want to do like some shorts about the places that I go for work. Just the cities. I go to some really cool cities. The goal is to visit all 50 states. I do some international travel for work as well, but the states are kind of cute. I visited, oh my gosh, I always butcher this name. I don't know why. I visited, it's not Iowa. Oh my gosh. Every time I go to say this name, I have a brain freeze. I visited the state of, oh, it was Iowa. I got it right. Des Moines, Iowa. And it was cute. It was swanky. I stayed downtown. The hotel I stayed at, it had like this, I guess it was supposed to be like I don't know, it's like a very fragrant smell in the lobby. And it was like of burning wood. It was raining outside, so I mean the ambiance definitely was there. There were like so many weddings at the hotel. It was a really nice hotel. It was cool. I got there really early in the morning. I had a like free day, so before I had to go back to work. So it was cool. It was pretty cool. I like to go on some walks if I can, if I have time. So I did that. It was cool. So if you go around a lot of US cities, you'll see that they have like these cool parks, and they're really, really good at capturing history and like plaques and different statues. So I like to like walk around, see those things, and just be able to kind of experience the city a little bit. And one of my favorite pastimes is to, I want to get in this, but at the same time, I'm gonna get into one lot, and I'll add to it if I can. It's like how it's pumping up. When it gets to about right here, I'll add to it. But if we happen to slam down for whatever reason, I'll go ahead and take it here. But I like to go ahead and ask a lot of the locals, what's like your national dish? Of course, I look it up as well. I'm like, hey, what's your national dish? Where can I get it? And of course, whatever the national dish is, 9 out of 10 times, they don't sell it in the city itself. I went somewhere and I was like looking around for the national dish, couldn't find it to save my life. And I think I ended up having it. Who was it? There's something that was like their national dish, and I couldn't find it to save my life. I was like, oh my gosh. I think I ended up having like another state, some other city that like a nearby state. So yeah, I am a foodie. I am gonna start working out again because listen, y'all, the weight be waiting, okay? And when I go home, oh, when I go home, I eat like there is no tomorrow. I eat like there is no tomorrow. So I try my best to enjoy the food in the different cities that I go to in the US. But at the same time, I try to have a national dish, maybe a nice little dessert. But I'll take a national dish over a nice little dessert any day. And then I typically try to preserve all of like my appetite for when I go home. I try to go home maybe like once or twice a month, but I normally touch and go. So home for me is the US Virgin Islands as well as Dominica, West Indies. For those of you who say, oh my gosh, I don't hear an accent, trust me, it's there. But yeah, I like to go home and just eat. I haven't gone to the beach and I haven't gone in a river in a while, so that's calling my name in 2026. I need to make it home. The last beach I've been to was where? I think Hawaii, actually. Yeah, the last beach I've been to was Kona in Hawaii. Man, that was the top of this year. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gents, let's see what this market is made of. Oh, we're pushing up. We are pushing up. ES and NQ is not in sync right now, so I hate being in trades when that is happening. This could have just been a pullback. But what I will do, so as I said, I'm trying to build back this account, but I am not afraid at all of punching in. I'm only in a one lot. And you see how much a one lot, that's the thing. When the market is moving like this, a one lot can do a good amount, right? So if I put another one lot, let's say right here, and the TP is down here, this is like 2 and some change. But I'm actually going to put the TP here because all of these on a 15-minute have been getting to this level. Looks like we got a good amount of, no, it's kind of mixed. When I look at the chart like this, it looks like, oh, well, this was probably just a little pullback, right? I mean, we are at the bottom. We are at the bottom. But if you look right here, you very well get to like either right here, which is the middle between settlement and the high, and then we have settlement right here. So this essentially always comes back to settlement. Came back to settlement here, came back to settlement here. If we can get here and then come back down. Matter of fact, I'm actually gonna move it. I'm gonna move it up to the middle because you've seen me get there quite a bit. And if this account blows, like I'm not losing sleep over it. Like when an account gets past I would say below $1,000, I'm not losing sleep over it. So now NQ and NQ and ES, they're both in sync. They're both correlating. Let's see. We got some buyers that stepped in, so. And that's the thing, like yesterday, as soon as I let the trade go, I was like, hey, you know what? Yes, I trust a process. I did all my checks. However, I do not want to get below $1,000 in this account. As soon as I let the trade go, this thing reverses on me. Like literally, I let the trade go like right here. And it just came right back. No, I think like right here. Let me see if I can find it. Like, I was so pissed. I just walked away after that. This is it here. I let the trade go like right here. No, it was here. So I let the trade go. It came down. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and let this trade go. I let the trade go like right here. It came down this much. I think it was on 4 lot at the time. It came down this much. And then reversed right back. And then earnings, this was it right here. So we're like around 3 something, and then 4, bruh. This was on another account. Oh man, no, matter of fact, no, it was this account, because this is the down account. No, I was trading another account as well, but this right here, like I let it go. I was like, you know what, whatever. And this thing just came, so not even that low. This thing just came right back. But it's all good in the hood. I'll wait for the market to cool a little bit before I start trading my real account again. And I just want to be at home a little bit more. When trading my real account, I want to be able to at least, you know, pay attention to my trades. Trades by Nio. Hi, how are you? It's going. I'm in this trade. This is a passive blow account for me, so shout out to Trades by Nio. My first viewer for the day. I don't have my chat up, so I try to check on it periodically. I could go ahead and add another one to this. Let's see, if I add one to this. Well, I could add one to this. Like I said, this account, do I want it to blow? No, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over this account blowing because it's already down. Let's see here. Oh man, Trades by Nio. I know it's like so many other streamers, but the chats are like really, not the chats, but the streams are like really advanced. So for those of you who are just like tuning in or seeing me for the first time, I tend to be the person in my, I would say, circle that people come to for like talking about trades, or if they heard anything in the news or whatever about stocks or options, they're more or less like likely to say, hey, you know, what do you think about this? Or so a lot of my streams, is for beginners. And I noticed that I hadn't seen any, and granted, I've seen a few like big time streamers, but I hadn't seen like any like small time streamers. So that's why I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and document this process, and also so my friends and family can see the ins and out of what, you know, trading looks like, especially a day trader with a 9-to-5. I think a lot of people sell the story that like, oh my gosh, like I don't have a 9-to-5 and, you know, I just do this full time. Listen, trading can definitely do that for you, but it takes work. It takes some patience, you know. Not only takes some patience on waiting on for these trades, but it takes some patience and just really building those accounts. I'm conflicted on whether or not I want to put my live account on here. I'd rather just put prop firm accounts on here. Like I said, you know, my friends and family will 9 out of 10 times see this. And a lot of them, honestly, they probably won't look at the entire stream. And that's fine, but it gives them an idea. So when they ask me questions, I can say, hey, go take a look at this. So, hey, look at this and kind of go through it with them. So, all right. I don't know if I should add in here. This account is up $100 for the day. Well, 168. Kind of want to put a trade on it, but I'm going to stick to the plan. The plan is to grow this account to 50K and then start copying it. So it'd be like a fresh start. Well, not technically because I made money on the account already. So my drawdown threshold is definitely risen a little bit. I remember I went through a phase of just like, I don't know what my eyes were seeing in the market, but I was just passing accounts like, whew, yeah. I would pass like an account almost every week, just pass account, pass account, pass account. And then, yeah, they play with me for my payout. Not just, yeah, that one hurt. It was a 10K payout. That one hurt. We're not gonna bash firms. I'm not even gonna talk about it in detail, but yeah, that one hurt. So yeah, there are prop firms. That's why some people say, you know what, I just want to trade on my own account. I don't want to use a prop firm. There are prop firms that will play in your face and literally try not to pay you out. But I mean, that's with a lot of things in life. Don't let that stop you. Don't let one bad prop firm stop you from using leverage and utilizing other prop firms in order, you know, to make some income. Oh, and I want to point out, for those of you who are like into buying like stocks and options and stuff, today would be a perfect day, like a really perfect day to buy some stock. Will this market drop even more? It's a possibility. It's a possibility. However, bear in mind that when the market is high, when the market is running really, really hot, a lot of people always say, oh my gosh, I need a pullback. I want to get in. I want to get in this stock. Today's a perfect day. That's all I'm saying. Or you can be like me and have your limits on. So I have my limits on. So I typically don't get excited, and you know, I get alerts from E-Trade, but I don't get too excited when I see the market is down, unless E-Trade is giving me an alert that, you know, my limits have been hit. So this is the thing about these trades. Like, you gotta be so patient. I just want this thing to drop already. ES is trying to push down. NQ's not having it though. NQ is just not having it. Okay, NQ is trying to push up. Here we go. If this account was already at 50K, I would go ahead and add right here, but I already have a limit up top. And the fact that it's hit that level a few times, none other than Funded Seat. So if you do not have a Funded Seat account, go ahead and check them out for yourself. I just like the ease of using the accounts and like purchasing the accounts. It doesn't seem to have like a lot of red tape, and it gives you a lot of various options too. So that's the platform I'm currently trading with. Ooh, okay, we gotta push up. We got 33 seconds, so let's see what happens here. Let's see what the 5 minute is doing. 5 minute is up as well. 15 look like we got some room to push up. Is my copier off? Yes. Hey. Okay, homegirl. You pushing up. Okay, so my copier is off. Let's see if we can make it up here. I kind of want to put a limit down here so it can hit it if it happens to like pull back really strong, but let's see. I don't particularly like the zero out, but that's not the holy grail, so we'll see. This thing might be just about to go to the top, and I might. So I'm down on this account for the day. The profits I made, I just gave it back. But let's see. Hopefully it just snags it and goes back down. And if not, listen, we need some hot water, y'all, because we're going to be in a too long. A two lotto. Hey now, is it Chanel? Girl, where have you been? I feel like this is Chanel. Hey boo, how are you? Good to see you. On the screen. I see. It's you. I'm doing good. Here trading, trying to get out of this. We'll make some profit on this trade. We're down right now, but hopefully we will. Well, there's no hope in trading, but this limit should have gotten hit, so that way it could get me in the middle. Trying to understand these stocks. Girl, today is the day you need to buy something. Whatever you've ever asked me about, today is the day to buy it. It's on sale. What stock are you trying to understand? See, this thing came close to my entry, but not close enough. So one lot. So this came about $34 within my entry. I'm not gonna chase it. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. If it wants to fall, I'll let it fall. If not, we'll just have to reset this account. It's all good. My coffee's cold now. Ooh. Ooh, child. Yeah, I have this stress ball that I use. Not saying that this trade is stressing me out. It's more, I should call this ball my patience ball. Yeah, this is definitely my patience ball. I wish I could like bounce it against a wall. But this one won't bounce on. Wait, I had to answer the phone. What company are you talking about by now? Okay, so this is the Nasdaq 100. Well, M&Q. So this is more or less a fraction of the Nasdaq, right? So this isn't a one stock per se. I was saying, but for you, if you were ever looking at a particular stock, today would be a day to buy it. They normally say that Fridays is the best day to buy stock, but the market, let me see if I can. So the market right now is in a free fall, right? So trying to explain it the simplest way. So this right here, this was the high of the market. This was the 16th of June, right? So 16th of June was the high of the market. Let's go up a time frame. Let me do, instead of 1 month, I'll do a 3 month, so you get to see a bigger picture. You see the highest we went was the 16th of June, and then yet again on the 22nd. So we've had some dips. We went from here. Also, when we came back up to the high, we came back down here. So now this right here on the 25th, which was today, this was the high of the day. So the market dropped all the way down here. Now we are currently trying to push back up. All right, so we're trying to push back up. But 9:30 this morning when the market opened, the market took an immediate nosedive. So if you are trying to get in any stock, or you're saying that stocks are too expensive, today would be a good day to get it. Of course, the market went lower on the 11th. Well, the 10th, it was lower. On the 9th, it was lower than what it is today. But you just never know when the market is going to drop. You know what I'm saying? So when you have low days like this where the market is pulling back, you want to just go ahead and get the stocks that you wanted when it was high. Now, if you don't know what stocks to get, look at what you currently have and see if it makes sense for you to keep it. Like, I know Intel was a stock that a lot of people didn't want to hold on to or didn't want to purchase because to them it was a failing company looking at the financials. However, when the US government starts backing a company, what happens is a lot of people start flooding into it, mainly because the US government has a lot of money. So if the US government is invested in Intel, now a lot of people want to buy Intel stock, right? If you feel like Intel stock was running a little too hot or a little too high for your pockets, today would be a good day to buy Intel stock because it's probably on a pullback. Now, with that being said, every stock is not, let me see. Yeah, every stock is not down today. Most of them are. So, example, Nvidia is a perfect example. I have a limit to buy Nvidia, but it's not at 195. Right now, today, Nvidia is 195.73. Let me see where Intel is. So, Intel is 129 today. I do not own Intel stock. Intel is 129 today. March 30th of this year, Intel was $41, right? So that was before all of the run up. Another one would be, so Palantir. Palantir, if you got Palantir last year, around October, you paid $200 for it. Today, Palantir is 107. So if you are in Palantir stock, you believe in the stock, it's been some controversy around it. But if you believe in Palantir stock, today would be a good day to get it because it's $107 today. So just things like that. Google ran up a bit. Google was at 393 at the high. Today, Google is at 341. That makes sense? She said she need a class. Girl, I am at the house. You know where to find me. But yeah, we can, if you have a list of stocks that you're looking at, I can also hop on a chart with you and kind of show you where I get my levels from. So I expect Nvidia to drop a little bit more. It may or may not drop, right? I remember I had a level for Nvidia, I think at one point I had it at 180 and my levels got hit when a lot of people thought it was going to go straight to 250. And I want to say I think I read something that their price target was just lowered. And that's the thing, when you look at the news, you have to be very careful because a lot of times the news will kind of spook you out of some of your positions. But that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother day. I firmly believe that they try to spook you out of your positions, so certain people can get in. But we're trading M&Q here, so. All right, y'all. I think I want to be impatient, but I'm going to be patient. I'm going to let this thing come down. But we are going into lunch. Oh, it's almost 12 o'clock, right? So it's 3 minutes to 12. And then we're going into lunch chop at 12. I've traded lunch chop, but I like to have no trades on by the time 12 o'clock hit. Mainly because you will just have the market doing whatever the heck it wants. So if I'm going to trade lunch chop, I need to scalp like crazy. And if you don't understand what scalping is essentially when you're going in and out of the market, you're taking profits really, really fast. And I don't really like to do that when I'm already in a trade. And with prop firms, I can't hedge. So, meaning I can't have a buy and a sell on. So for me, I'm already in a sell. So even if I wanted to like get a position to buy, it's in my humble belief that during the lunch chop, during the lunch chop, the market tends to reverse a little bit. But it looks like we've hit a low of the day. However, looks can be deceiving, okay? So let's see, 25th. Oh, we're on the 24th. So this is 24th. This is about 10 of yesterday. Let's see here. So we came down here. This was 12 o'clock. So we looked like we was doing good. We were going up. And then from 12, yeah, we still went up. And from 12:15 on down, the market just fell. We did a small pullback. This is about 4 p.m. But 3:15 is when the market finally pulled all the way back up. So, but this is micron earnings, so that helped a little bit. But also the imbalances of, in my humble opinion, everybody buying this thing up. However, overnight Asian session, this is what we did. We made a nice little whoop, went up here to the high. And then this morning, we came right back down. So we'll see how low this thing wants to go. We have a new, let me change the screen. We have a new VWAP right here. This, I don't particularly like this, because that means this VWAP just moved up here. But this is flexible, so it could very well come back down here. It could very well come hit this. Or, let me see what this other VWAP is. It could come all the way up here and then reverse. So, I'm in this trade. I'm going to stay in this trade. Mainly because I just want to get, this account back to 50K. And then trade it from there, or I'm fine with if it, dissolves. Nice word, dissolves. Yes, now we'll catch up. See, that's what I was saying, guys. I like when my friends and family take a look at what I do in terms of trading. I'm not gonna lie, trading gets really, really lonely, because when we go out for drinks or we go out for dinner, if I even start talking about trading, in their mind, they're like, what is she talking about? So that was another reason why I wanted to have this channel, to document the journey and also give them a glimpse of what it is that I do. And I'm like, hey, no, I can't come out for Taco Tuesday at like 12 o'clock because everybody has an off day. And I'm not home a lot. So I travel for work, and when I'm home, everyone thinks that I can just like pop out and hang out. But a lot of the times I'm on the charts. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm trading. Sometimes I try to do a quick a video on analysis of how I set my my limits for my stocks specifically, so that way I can kind of point them in that direction too. But yeah, a lot of my time is just like really looking at fine-tuning my analysis of how I get into my stocks. So my long-term portfolio is what I really focus on, and then I build capital through, of course, getting platform payouts and my personal account. I grow that a lot slower. I don't trade it. I have to be like on a winning streak on platform accounts for me to actually say, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and touch my personal account, right? So the funds pretty much funnel into my long-term account, so I focus on that a lot more, and there's a lot more preparation and like sharpening my axe for my long-term account versus just buying a bunch of stock all willy-nilly. I use a lot of limits. I use a whole lot of limits for my personal, well, not my personal, my long-term trading account. I really would like to tap in here. However, the name of the game is patient. So if it comes close again, no, I'm just gonna let it hit. I'm gonna let it hit it. I definitely need to work on holding my trades. I find that when it's like a trade that I'm really, really convicted on, I hold it, and then the market is just doing something completely opposite, and then the accounts blow. Like yesterday should have been a day where I was so convicted that I didn't let that trade go, but I did, and as soon as I let it go, it reversed. But I gave into the market, and I was like, you know what? This market is going down. This market is going down. There's too many sellers, like, and quad witch already passed. So I'm so confused as to why it was in such a free fall yesterday. And even this morning, now I wish I was up this morning because I would have definitely taken advantage. So normally I trade Asian a session, or even if I don't trade it for the whole session, I'll at least take a look at it maybe about midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. But I was working on another project, so I just shut down my trading PC, and I was on my other laptop, and I did not look at it late last night. But if I saw that it kind of like ranged or ran up a little bit, I would have most certainly hopped on the charts earlier. But I wanted to get adequate rest. I'm just starting to feel better, so I wanted to make sure that I don't push myself too hard. I really want to tap in here. So yeah, but if I was on the charts this morning, more than likely I would have sold. And the reason for that is I have the mindset. It's not like a holy grail, but I do have the thought process that if Asian session goes up, 9 out of 10 times, New York session is gonna fall. If New York session continuously goes up, then okay, we're just, you know, we're in a bull market. It is what it is. But I normally look for the opposite, from Asian to New York. And it doesn't happen like that all the time. Absolutely not. It doesn't happen like that all the time. But when it does, it's very, very rewarding. So, all right, we look like we're about to get hit, which is good. I'm happy with it. I don't want to punch in here and then we actually make it up to this level. But it seems to be, let's see, it seems to be rejecting itself for some reason. So we're still on the first candle, which feels like that, but we're still on this first candle. Yeah, I'm actually still on this first candle for this new VWAP. This new VWAP is up here, which I don't particularly like. So when I look on a footprint chart, not the footprint, sorry, TPO. When I look at the TPO chart, we've already hit this level again. So this would make me say, okay, we've hit this level. Maybe, just maybe, we're going to come back down because we've already tested this. However, there's a flip side to that, right? The flip side to that, we can go past this. Because I do believe that this was the low and we're making a rebound. But the way the market has been going, this could just be a lunchtime pullback. But we're only 8 minutes into lunchtime. So this could very well be a continuation. Okay. So I'm going to leave. So my limit is right here. And footprint doesn't correlate all the time. But once they touch these levels, a lot of times it's good enough. Okay, here we go. So I'm only down 60. Okay, perfect. So we're in it. Let me go back to footprint. So we're in it. We're in this trade. And we are... So the new VWAP is here. So now we're in a two lot. So let's see what happens here. Clearly this thing is in a nice little uptrend. And I'm just gonna let it like play out. It's not zeroed out like how this one. I normally look to see if it's, I call this just being zeroed out. It's just easier. But all of these are zeroed out. It fell back down. This one wasn't zeroed out, but it did fall back down. So, but this was also the 11:45, 12 o'clock candle for the reversal. So let's see if this whole thing is just a pullback or if it's gonna go higher. And even on footprint, now it's reached another level. So it's tapped another level. So yeah, we're probably going to blow this thing. But it's perfectly fine. Like I said, the goal was to, okay, so now it's zeroed out. So let's see if it's gonna, it can also go back and blow through this thing, or it can fall down. So we have 4 minutes left, 4 minutes and some change left on this candle. Let's see what happens. And that's the thing, when you size right, it's okay. Like, I won't call no names, but I've seen traders just like go crazy. I mean, absolutely crazy. I'm closing out my limits. See, like it was zeroed out, but it's still pushing. And once again, this is the lunch chop. In my belief, it's also in addition to this reversal. The POC is also up here too. So yeah, this one is gonna be tough, but we got 3 minutes. So if this thing is gonna go higher, we got 3 minutes on the clock. It is a possibility of this thing reversing, right? Might not come all the way down here, which is fine, but it is a possibility of this thing reversing in order, or pulling back in order to go ahead and shoot higher on the next candle, because we only have 3 minutes left on this candle. Let's see what we got. Let's see if today's gonna be a winning day or I doubt it. So a lot of the majority of the L that I'm taking on this, I made it earlier, which is good. Okay, so for footprint, I'm gonna go back to not footprint, for TPO. I don't know why I keep wanting to say TPO. I don't know, I'm gonna say footprint. Okay, so for TPO, right, this is one level and this is a whole another level. So we've already went past these two levels, and now we're here. So this is a slight indicator that we're possibly gonna head up here. Now, heading to 937 is trouble. Because that's pretty much $1,000. And the account, I don't know why my camera likes to zoom in. And my account, this account can't hold that. Right? So we're like 100 away from taking an L. Maybe not 100. We got a couple hundred left still. Unless this thing just happened. So if this was closer to the end of lunchtime, I would say, okay, it's a possibility, you know, we can recover from this. But honey, okay, we got 33 seconds left. So let's see what's gonna happen. So just as how this hit this level, D, E, and F came up to those levels. That's normally what happens. But as you see here, W and X didn't hit the level, but also this take into consideration, this is 5 o'clock and this is 5:30 in the morning, right? So normally what would happen is that it would tinker around and eventually go up and go to the next level. Normally the market, I mean, nothing is really normal with this market these days, but let's see what happens. So back on footprint, what we got, so this is zeroed out, so this is good. Once again, it can blow past it. However, this is the new midpoint, I would say, the new VWAP. So, yep, see, it blew past it. Yeah, it looks like this thing just wants to go ahead and reverse. Now, there's part of me that would say, okay, girl, just cut it. Just wait for it to come back down. Cut it. And once you cut it, go ahead for, you know, the push up. There's part of me that want to say that. And if it was a brand new account, sure. But this isn't a brand new account. And I'm just not. I'm not in the business of saving these accounts. And for some people, that's like, you're probably saying that's super risky. And why would you just, you know, do that? Listen, this account has been up. And I do believe that, you know, I probably caught the end of this sell-off, and now this thing is just being bought up. After being sold off 2 days in a row, this thing is just being bought up. But everybody could be a Monday morning quarterback and say, hey, I should have been doing this, I should have been doing that. So right now I'm in the trade, I'm just gonna let the trade run. A lot of times when I get out of my trades, that's when they run. So I'm just gonna let this one run. Now I wish I could have more, yeah, it's probably gonna close me out. I wish I could have more of a bigger balance on here so it could hold it. So I do think we're gonna get a pullback. Are we gonna get a pullback on this candle? Probably not. It looks like buyers are definitely in the space. ES is trying. Oh yeah, sellers just got wiped out from ES. So it might be a pullback, but it might not be a strong enough pullback for me to get out. And am I gonna close it? No. I'm just not gonna close this thing. If we can get a pullback at least to the VWAP on TPO, that would be good. 641. I know that's asking for a lot, but if we get a pullback 641 or 604, that would be delightful. But yeah, I think the market just had so much pressure and going down that now it's just like everybody's buying everything up. Institutions and retail is just probably buying everything up, so now we're being pushed up. I'm gonna check on some of these real quick. So Nvidia went up a little bit. The low of Nvidia today was 193. I do have a lower price target. So we're getting a little pullback right now, but we're still not past we're still not past the level on TPO, right? So just gotta sit on our hands. It may come to VWAP and bounce back up. It's so crazy, like I'm still a little congested from when I was sick. And I have taken so many vitamins. So many. I mean, from what's in this one? Sea moss, burdock root, vitamin D, elderberry, turmeric. I've taken Mucinex. I've taken Cosidrin.
Yo, Stellie on the tracks, so it's a banger. Yeah, hear me? 100 contracts walking your sup. Trade man sharp like a Bloomberg top. Coffee in a cup, portfolio pop. Futures me trade, live a whole a bad luck. Me no enter no position if me can't set a stop. Pull up the charts, then the market mash up. ES and the NQ a bus. Full of losing trade, but a profit me a go. Rich but we navigate the darkest drawdown. Charts on stream, me no know how me turn up. Money can't fit in a one account, so me have to diversify it with leverage now. Trading upgrade, 100 million a futures account. PTR and run gains. Brooklyn traders don't know what the charts say. A long position, you see the trend from upstairs. The thing upgrade. A two contracts to a tag out smart plays. Bell ring on exchange. StellieTrades. I go a beat with some top trade. StellieTrades. Sniper flop. 5 years I'm a stay up. Hot shoe. They set up tougher than a sideways drop. Atlanta me full of contracts. Portfolio fi stop. Me want the margin call to stop. You can't go great without drawdowns. I know you fi want gains without capital. Me did get margin call. And low me crawl. Cheer for. Did broke on bar. Yo, Stellie on the tracks. So it's a banger. Yeah, hear me? 100 contracts walking, yes, so trade man sharp like a Bloomberg top. Coffee in a cup, portfolio pop. Futures me trade, never will a bad luck. Me no in no position if me can't set a stop. Pull up the charts, then the market mash up. ES and the NQ a bust. Full of those in trade.
Okay, this is very, very telling. This is zeroed out. But yeah, we're still gonna hang in there. Yo, my hair. I'll put it one way and it just. Let's see. Alright, let's see if she can go all the way down. If this thing is just gonna pull back. If that was a pullback. Let's go. So, okay. Technically, I'll be a 13. Technically, I will be up a couple of dollars on a day if I close this trade here and just take the L on this particular trade. And then say, okay, I'm going to reassess and come back again. That's what I should do. But I do believe, ultimately, this thing is going to go lower. So, what I am going to do, I'm going to leave it. But if I didn't plan on being in this trade, I would take the L on it. And I can still take the L on it because I'm only down, what, $25 on this trade. But let's see, we still have 5 minutes on it. So let's see what happens. It very well could just pop back up and this could be a pullback. On the 5 minute, on the 5 minute, 15-minute candle, we have 5 minutes left. Just call it 4 minutes to change left. So let's see if this thing is going to just shoot down. That would be chef's kiss. Or if it's gonna pull back. So now I'm down, what, 35, 30, 40 bucks. So let's see what happens. Let me see what's going on in headlines. Nothing fantastic. SpaceX credit derivatives start to trade after divvy bond sale. Persian Gulf crude exports rebound 75% of pre-war levels. Google launching new. I mean, nothing substantial in the market right now. So. Yeah, there's nothing that's causing the market to push down like this, unless the market just wants to, unless this is a pullback, and the market is like, listen, Linda, listen. Unless the market just wants to, you know, go down further. Now, like I mentioned earlier, if it goes to, it has a possibility of going to, let's see, to like the 60s, because that's where VWAP is on a TPO. Let's say 660s, right? So I would really like this little thingamajiggy. This little. Okay, there we go. There we go. So let's see what it does. This could just be a heavy pullback because I mean this candle was strong. That baby was strong. I don't want to lie. This thing went whoop, almost just called what, 400, little 400. So ES is definitely pushing down. Which once this candle opened, it was already pushing down. But NQ just doesn't. I feel like NQ is just being bought up. NQ doesn't want to push down too hard, but ES is, she making a run for it. So in 15 minute, as well as the 15 minute on all charts, including footprint, we have less than 1 minute. So let's see if this thing's gonna pull back, if it's gonna flush. Hopefully it flushes and it hits 639 or lower, because then that would get me at least out of this trade. But then it would be, do I even want to get out, right? Because if it comes down that low, then I might have more opportunity to the downside. Let's see, boys and girls, ladies and gents. Now, I would love for this, oh man, it's got zeroed out. I would love for this thing to just do a free fall all the way to settlement. This is one area of interest right here to this VWAP. Another area of interest would be the settlement, right? So, and then on TPO, we just started a new 30 minute. So we're in a new letter, I spy with my eye. I don't like the way it's moving right now. I would like for it to, so we're up 92 on a day. If we close out now, that would be the responsible thing to do. Ooh. So yeah. Yep. Well, we're still up 50 on a day. If they can get to 640, then we're in good shape. I know I'm saying that, and I do not have a take profit. I don't have a take profit. When it gets closer, I'll put a take profit in. That ain't close enough, honey. And now you're zeroing out. Don't zero out. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a TP in down here. What's it, 603? Okay, I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna put a TP in right here. Here we go. So if I take an L on this trade, right, I will only be down $127. Let's see which POC win. Okay. If once I go in a profit, I'm going to speak it into existence. I'm going to manifest I'm going into profit. Once I go in a profit, don't zero out on me now. Please come down. Like, I don't have time for this. Once I go on a profit, what I'm going to do is I will go ahead and put a stop loss in profit. Please don't zero out now. Come on. What are you doing? Ay, caramba. Chiquita. No. Trading will stress you out if you let it, okay? I said I was going to put it in profit. I'm telling y'all, trading will stress you out if you let it. Why would you come this close and then zero out right there? Bruh. 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 Are you kidding me right now? Yo. Yo. I said passive though, so. No, I need, like, I don't waited too long to not have this thing act right. Not want to go. So, if you look on TPO, and I'm going to show this just so y'all don't think I'm talking on my ass. But if you look on TPO, it did come, and on TPO, it did hit this level right here. Okay, so it did tap that POC. Now, footprint is zeroed out. So honestly, I should be getting out. I'm only down $55 for the day if I do get out now. I don't want to take it. I really do want to not have to take an L on this trade. The smart thing to do would be to get out now, or I can be patient and wait for it to hit this level, because that was the last level it hit. Now, it don't have to hit that level, or it could very well come down and go all the way to this VWAP. Don't know what it's gonna do. Probably should just take the little L. We'll see. But on ES, so NQ is doing this nonsense. ES is just strictly pushing down. So if ES give me another push, I'm gonna hold it. Unfortunately, ES is not giving me another push, guys. So should I get out of this trade? Probably. Because it did hit my target. It didn't hit my target that I had on footprint, but it hit my target I had on TPO. And it also, if I am looking at this correctly, it hit the target on the candlestick as well. Not 100%, but fair enough. Now, this could very well be a minor pullback on a candlestick. So on a 5-minute, we're not at the bottom. On a 15-minute, we're not at the bottom, but it does not have to go ahead and hit it head on. In addition to that, on a 15-minute, it was going up. So let's see if we can have another push down. If we can, great. If not, I don't think I'm going to take an L on this. It would be silly for me to let it blow. However, that's in hindsight. Right now in this current trade, I do want to follow my conviction and wait for this to hit, or at least for me to be able to get out in profit. ES is pushing down right now. Apple has some sort of like news and headlines right now. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't push up the market. Let me see what Apple is doing today. So Apple is currently down on the day. Hopefully this doesn't push it up. Hopefully we still go down. 15-minute still look like it's going down. 5-minute look like it's going down as well. I hate looking at 1 minute, especially in instances like this, just because, I mean, It's the 1 minute. It's not the full overall picture. So I hate looking at 1 minute. But we're coming close again. We tapped my entry, which I hate when the market does this. It will tap my entry, not go below it, and just have me looking crazy. Pretty much. So I'm only down like $9. So the y'all pray for me. Sometimes I swear the market is like, it wants to mess with me. Like, what is this? So once again, it did come back and it tapped. Well, it didn't tap that quite. It didn't tap 662, but it did go ahead and tap 683. So we got 5 minutes left on this candle. Let's see what it's made of. Let's see what it's gonna do. This is zeroed out right here. So this is I would say not good per se, but not because it's zeroed out, meaning it can't break through it. Hopefully it does. We have no hope in trading, but it does break through it. Now, I know I hear y'all, oh, you can just close it right now. I get it. However, I've been in this trade too darn long. Okay, now I feel comfortable. I can at least put in a stop. And of course, as soon as it hit it, it's gonna whatever. All right, y'all. So I'm out. We're still up $327 on this trade. Looks like I got out right at the tip of this candle. Of course, normally when I get out of a trade, what does it do? It flushes down. So if you're in the trade, you might want to just hold it. Swear I can't make this shit up. But yes, ladies and gents, that's... I am going to sit on my hands and I am going to see how this trade closes out. Of course, it's gonna push down because I'm out. Great. Just great. So it could come and try to get to this VWAP. However, one of the main reasons why I got out is because of what I'm seeing on TPO. This could be a pullback, okay? This could be just a pullback in this massive wave of flushing down. This could just be a pullback. Or it could be a reversal. So we pull back here, well, we go up here, pull back, go up here, pull back, and then doop. But it won't, market doesn't really fly back up unless it's some nonsense like this with Micron. Don't remind me. But let's see here. Of course, yes, look at you. You fancy, huh? Go ahead, girl, with your bad self. So I'm not going to chase this thing. Clearly. Where's my entry? So I had an entry here. Oh, and I also had an entry here, but once I was able to get out for some profit, I just got out. Because this thing is just, it's just gonna play it. We have 2 minutes left on this candle, and I don't know if it's I'm just not 100% in terms of feeling well. I feel a lot better today, but I just, yeah, I'm not gonna play with this thing. So what I was looking for in TPO, let's see. What I was looking for in TPO was for it to essentially come down here, but I got out when it was essentially like right here. And the reason for that, it had already tapped it once I didn't get out. It tapped it right here, it didn't get out. So it did come down here. And once again, TPO, it's like all of the data is crunched a bit. So even if this shows as, okay, it's filled this block right here, this letter I did not come down and fill this block. It came the max right here. So once I got an opportunity to get out, I put a stop loss in profit, it hit it, and that's how I got out. So if you are watching this, whenever you're watching this, if you happen to stumble across this video, or if you're watching this right now, I'll say this. You have to find your edge. You have to find what works for you. A lot of times, like when another trader and I like sit down and we go over like our analysis and what we're looking at, sometimes we're looking at two separate things. This is going to, it's okay. Got out here. I swear I cannot make this up. I can't make this up. But once again, it goes back to trusting your thesis, right? You got 33 seconds on this candle. Let me show you how much money I missed out on. 33 seconds on a candle. I missed out on at least, even if I put a stop loss in profit here, I missed out on $139. If you really want to go real, if I was trailing this really, really good, 150. I think my initial one was like right down here, but even if I let it run, look, to this level right here, that's 140. At least it will hit it. But I see a lot of Monday morning quarterbacks, and I don't want to be one of them. So whatever. But yeah, I'm not gonna chase this. I'm just gonna wait for a better setup. I'm not gonna chase this. The thesis was correct. The thesis was absolutely correct. However, look. It's taking, now this is a stressful. It's taking everything in me not to freaking scream. But whatever. It's okay. It's okay. You live to trade another day. So this would have gotten this account. This would have gotten this account back to 50K. And I could have started copy trading again. But no. I wanted to close trade. I'll be honest, like, even if I don't have a lot of people like viewing this right now, I like streaming because I'm not as greedy when I stream. Was I wrong for putting this stop loss in profit? Absolutely not. Really and truly, I should have been out trade earlier. You know why? Because I should have put my stop loss in profit way before. That was the responsible thing to do. I was just okay with giving up their account. And what I've noticed a lot with prop firms, when you're okay with giving up an account and you're trusting your thesis, that's when your trades play out. Now, when you're scary and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't want to blow this account. Oh my gosh, this account is going to blow. Like, oh my God. That's when, I don't know if the trade can sense it. But I feel like that's when we do hasty things. And yeah, your trade just ends up blown. Right? Just blown up in your face. So, I'm happy I was okay with like losing this account, but I should have definitely closed that trade a lot earlier. But going back to trusting my thesis, if I trust my thesis, this account would have been at back at 50K, a little above it, because with the 2-lot entering here, that would have been 7. Of course, I got in here. Look at it. Yeah. So that would have definitely been, even if we did it from like right here, that would have definitely been enough to get me over that hump. But it's all good. I want to wait and see. Lunchtime is almost over. And with that being said, we could have, if this thing is really a reversal, we could have a pop to the upside. It could very well get here or keep going. Or we could knock this, or go down. So there are a lot of probabilities in this market. And this actually went lower. This pullback, if it is indeed a pullback, it went a lot lower than I thought. So I'm happy I held on to the trade. The responsible thing to do would have been to let it go sooner. However, sometimes you just gotta trust your gut and trade with what you see and not with your heart. All right, y'all. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna do this this exercise while I'm trading. I used to do it, but that lasted all of like 2 weeks. Because you sit, well, I sit a lot when I'm trading. I told myself I was gonna do this exercise where every hour I would have to get up and do like 5 jumping jacks, 10 push-ups, just something to kind of get my blood flowing and also help my energy levels. Because sometimes I'll be trading and I'll be like I'll just be so annoyed with this market. But hopefully next week I'll start that. I ain't starting it today. I'll tell y'all that much. Drink my cold coffee. I've just had vitamins and what else? Yeah, vitamins and medicine for today. It is what it is. I don't really eat a lot in the morning, and I noticed that I've been doing like OMAD, like 1 meal a day. So I'm probably just gonna keep that up. And they're like, oh my gosh, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Listen, my 1 meal a day will not be breakfast only. I'm just not built like that. Now, I'm not a super breakfast person, so I can skip breakfast. If anything, I'll probably try to get some protein in. I think that's the simplest way. Make sure I get my vitamins. And if I'm, of course, not feeling 100%, not feeling well, I'll take like my Benadryl or Cocitrin or whatever. But on a day-to-day, the main goal is to get a little bit of protein in, and I'm trying not to drink coffee too much. And if I do drink coffee, make sure it's black coffee and not like with a whole lot of sugar and all that stuff. And if I do have to put some sweetener in it, because I just don't feel like drinking black coffee, which to me black coffee tastes fine. I'm drinking some cold right now. Put some honey in it. Yeah, man. I'm gonna try and stay away from the cream and stuff. Honey or coconut milk, pure coconut milk. I'm looking at this trade, and yeah, I'm just gonna stay out. We got 7 minutes left. I want to stay out till 1 and see what happens at 1:30. Normally the market tends to do whatever it's gonna do after lunch chop. Well, it was nice trading lunch chop with y'all. Being a little disciplined and whatnot. I think one of the main keys to trading is the discipline. And I'm trying to find that again. When I was in like my payout era, like just focus on trading. I wasn't doing videos. I wasn't doing any of that. I was just focused on like trading. I think I did some shorts around that time too. Man, I would come in $300-$500 a day. That's it. $300-$500 a day. Like my consistency was on point. But I want to grow that figure. I don't want it to be $300-$500 a day. That was cool for like last year. I took a break. You know, life happened and now I'm back. And the goal is to get to $1,000 a day. But copy trading, a lot of those $300-$500 a day, I wasn't copying more than 2 accounts. And I'm still only copying 2 accounts, right? Eventually, $1,000 a day, 5 accounts. That's the main goal. $1,000 a day, 5 accounts. And I noticed that in order for me to hit that goal, I need to start. If I take 2 trades, 2 really, really good trades at 500 or 1 good trade at 1,000, and it sounds really easy. And it is easy, but it comes with a lot of discipline. 1 and 2, it comes with following the thesis, like knowing what I'm looking for and not jumping into a trade. Like I just said, like, hey, you know, I'm gonna wait until 1. However, I just look at this thing come close to VWAP, but I wanted to put in a 2 lot right here, and that would have made me what, $100. But it comes with that discipline. So I want to work on that. When I was getting payouts and I was like, man, I could really do this alone. I was disciplined. I was working out every day, not no long hours. I mean, it's okay. I'll get another opportunity to hop in. ES is showing me that this thing's pulling back, but I wanted to at least see it hit VWAP 1 and 2. I said I was gonna wait out these next almost 4 minutes for 1 o'clock. But yeah, I was disciplined. I wasn't working out for like a long time. I was working out maybe for about 20-25 minutes max, and I was doing simple stuff. I would take my ab wheel with me. I would do 50 ab wheels. I would do 50 push-ups, 50 crunches, 50 squats. What else? I would do push-up, ab wheel, squats, crunches. Oh, and leaning. I forget what it's called, but like when you just like stand up straight and like you lean to the side. I would do 50 of those on each side. And I had way more energy. I was so disciplined. I was doing that for like maybe two months in terms of like working out. I started adding that to my discipline. No matter how tired I got, I was waking up on time and just, you know, really like doing what I had to do. Discipline. Yeah, man. And then I don't know if it was like a trip or something. I just like fell off. That's the thing. Like when you're disciplined for like 2-3 months past, like it sticks with you. But when it's not 2-3 months past, I think they say to form a habit, it takes what, 21 days, 29 days, something like that. In my opinion, if I'm doing something for like a month, kind of wavers. But 3 months, I stick to it. There are things that I've been doing for the past more than 3 months, more than 6 months, really. And almost more than a year. Like, I do micro learning, so I learn like 2 different things, but it takes 15-20 minutes, just to make sure that I'm keeping up with the times, especially when it comes to AI. I do micro learning with AI. I've gotten like several certifications as it pertains to like using AI tools, and also learning Spanish and French. No, don't come on here in these chats talking Spanish. Well, you know what? Y'all can do that. Talk Spanish and French to me in the chat. I'll respond. Help me out with my learning skills. I try to learn Mandarin like back in the day. The only thing I remember from that is Potonghua. That's just pretty much Mandarin and Mandarin. But yeah. I thought it was funny that cake was gato. Is it gato? And the way I remember it in my head is like the ghetto. Like cake is the ghetto. I'm in this Discord, right? And somebody said, oh my gosh, it's a great day to pass some evals. They passed several evals, and they're up like 12,000. All right, we got 1 second on this candle. Let's go. Okay, so we're officially done with the lunch chop. Everyone should be back at their desk and ready to rumble. Market makers, algorithm, whoever, they know what time it is. Let's see what we got. Are we gonna push this thing down again, or we're gonna go higher? This thing is zeroed out. Of course, that doesn't mean jack diddly squat. You could still keep pushing up. Let's see, higher time frame, what we're looking at. This looks like just some pullbacks, but you never know. Let's see, we'll test this in. Okay, so the zeroed out, it's gone. Next level will be right here. So we could buy this, but this candle just started. ES looked like it's a push up to buy side as well. So do we want to buy this thing? I want to see a pullback first. Could be waiting too long to get in, but let me see a pullback first. All right. You know what? We're at least going to get in for a 1 lot. Because if I do 1 lot from right here, back in the same sticky situation. Let's see what stops look like. All right, so we might go lower. I'm so excited to see one of my homegirls. She is she's in town. And those of you who know me know I don't go out like that. I travel a lot, so when I'm home, I like to just be home. but she's in town. I haven't seen her in so long. I'm so excited. And I hadn't eaten yet for the day, so let's get. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna save my appetite. I don't know where we're gonna go. Probably get some Haitian food. She's Haitian. Shout out to the Zoes. Actually, Haitian from Miami. But she doesn't even live in Miami. She used to live here now. She lives in one of them states that's just in the middle. From country states and nobody talks about going to. Which I've actually never been, so I need to make it out there. Okay, so I'm looking at this thing, and on 30 minutes, this thing wants to go up. 1 hour. Shorty look a little suspect. Shorty look a little sus. On a 1 hour. 4 hour. Like she could go up, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. But that's the thing. When it comes to trading, you just gotta put the trade on and, you know, trust the trade. Okay, so here we go. Oh no, I need a deeper pullback. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I need a deeper pullback. I can get in like right here for a TP. I'll put it right here for now. It's gonna piss me off if it goes and taps my TP before it hits my entry. I don't know why. Now ES is showing that this thing could push up into a buy, but for some reason or another, I don't believe it. I think this thing could push down still. And really, where I want my entry to be is about right here. So, yeah, I'm not convinced. There we go. ES seems to want to push down some more now. We got 8 minutes left, so this can't. Oh, no. I need another push down before I enter this thing. I do want to enter for a buy, surprisingly, but I need this thing to push down some more first. Ooh, I don't like the signal ES is giving me. Because what I'm seeing now, I want to enter now, but I need a deeper push down. So everything right now on candlestick chart is pushing up, which lets me know that this thing could very well go up. However, I don't want to get in right there. I would much rather like to get in a little lower for a buy. Now on the 1 hour, it's concerning because it's like it's flat. So we can go up or down. We can go either way. It doesn't give me any like hedge or anything. On the 30, surely can flat still. On the 15, which is what I normally focus on, it's almost all the way up, above the 20 on the Williams hour. So with that being said, Look like we push down a little bit, but not before we push up, which is what's happening right now. That's not very good. There we go. So on 15, even on a 5, it's not even that high. So, shoulder to shoulder. Okay, okay. I heard this new song. Hold on. Did I send it?
Yo, Stellie on the track. So it's a banger. Yeah, hear me?
Shorty trying to push it. Shorty trying to push it. What I wanted to see was this get at least, I mean, it did tap the POC on TPO, but I wanted to see it do a deeper test if it's gonna go up. Now I'm gonna put this in right here. Yeah. I just didn't get that deep test, but it is what it is. If it goes ahead and run up, it is what it is. Yeah, this is what I want. This is exactly what I did not want. I wanted to put on first. But you win some, you lose some. Especially, I'm only, let's see here. I wouldn't even want to like punch in here for a sub. Whoa! No, I would wait to punch in up here. Hindsight 2020, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I would wait to really punch in up here for a sell. This is where we have a level up. I've learned the hard way. Anytime I put in a limit, I'll also put in a take profit. Mainly because sometimes the market just be getting headlines or how the hell it will move. So anytime you see a limit on my chart, there should be a take profit. Really and truly, there should be a take profit. Always like automatically. Let's see. Okay, she pulling back a little bit, but she did go to this target right here. So I was in this, which didn't get that low. It would have hit my target. So these entries, it's really the entries, man. But targets be on point. It really be the entry. But when I do get the good entries, do I wait for the target to be hit? No. I put the way I look at it, see profit, take profit. So I don't ever just wait, just sit like a sitting duck and wait. I normally get what I can at the market. I normally get what I can at the market. So, see profit, take profit. Now my hair. I want to do a new hair color. Maybe y'all in here tell me what hair color I should get. I'm gonna do a new hair color. I'm thinking like brownish red. So I had this really nice hair color before. It was it wasn't, definitely wasn't gold, but like it was like a nice reddish summer brown. It's like a dark, like a dark light brown that was like a red undertone. It was, people thought it was like my original hair color. It was so pretty. So I want to do that, but yeah. All right, so we got a new 15-minute candle here. Let's see what happens. We're still pushing up. I really don't want to get in this thing here. I'm not gonna lie, it's enticing now. Let's see. Yeah, shorty is pushing up. On a 15-minute, however, I don't trust it. I think we can come back down to VWAP. Even on TPO, we're at one level. We didn't hit the second level. The second level will be up here. My entry is high. That is a safe entry though. I must say, that is a safe entry. But I don't want to punch in here, guys. I really don't. Because of the size of their account, I don't want to punch. If we break this, I need to pull back first, y'all. I hate punching it at the highs, man. Especially knowing, see, this is why. Like, if I punched it here, I've been going down. 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 This account is already small. I've only made like 300 on it. And I normally say 300 to 500, but I'm trying to build this account back. So I have to take really good entries in order to build this account back. I just thought about something. I gotta text my mom real quick. See, this is the pullback I was looking for. I just needed a little deeper though. Whoa. Yeah, some coconut water straight out of Dominica St. Thomas are doing so good right now. Okay, boys and girls, I am officially going to take this. Should I have waited a little bit? Sure. But when it comes to the 15-minute, we're at the top. So I not should have. I waited a little bit. I should have definitely waited a little bit. But I'm already in. What am I looking at? I saw. Shit, I was on a 5. I was trying to do a quick scalp. I was on a 5. But on a 15, should I have gotten in this thing? Not really. So once again, I was impatient. I had my limit set. I thought I missed some because I was texting my mother. And I hopped in this trade. I shouldn't have hopped in this trade. And of course, what is the overall trend? It is a downtrend. However, this has pulled back. So. I don't want to punch in right here. It's way too close. It's only like down 7. I know I'm drinking Stellie's coffee. Ooh, both ES and NQ is signaling down. I'm gonna remove this because I don't want it to. Ain't looking good, shouting. Ain't looking good. If this comes to exactly where, this is why. Okay. This is pretty much where I wanted this thing to. Okay. So we're at VWAP now. This is not looking good at all, I'll be honest. However, if we can even get to like, let me make sense of this. If we can get to like 219, I'm good. I'm gonna take these off for now, just because I want to focus just on this. And this one I'm gonna take it off. I'm just gonna focus on this right here. So this is what we're looking like. I should have definitely waited for this original entry instead of getting in this. Once this POC can stay up here, we should be fine. As you know, I will put a take profit, well, stop loss in profit. It would be good for me to let this run, but it's just, it came down too aggressively to the sell side. And yes, this could very well be going up. It could be a reversal. This could be the bottom. However, when looking at stocks for the day, we're still down. Not only are we still down, but this is a blimp, okay, compared to what happened today. And this doesn't even seem like a Judas swing. This is more than a Judas swing. This thing fell, bottomed out. So we could be going down further, and this could have just been a pullback. Yes, it looks like, oh, pull, pushed up to pull back, push up to pull back. But what I've noticed, NQ does this, and it's in fact a pullback. So pullback to go lower. So I am just not a fan of what TPO got going on right now. It has 2 POCs, so we could even get this. Oh, it's just $40. You know what? I think I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold this. Let me see on a 2 lot. Of course you do this, my son. I'm gonna hold it, of course. Of course. 15 is not looking good. We're pushing to the downside. On 30, it looks like we're still going up. So yeah, you know, tell them. You have a long wick at the top. On the 1 hour, it looks like we're going up slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, it looks like we're going up on a 1 hour. I don't know what the 1 hour is doing. It looks like it's, I don't know, a dancing man or something. I don't know. And then even for the 4 hour, we could push up. I ain't got 4 hours though. It's after 1. And I planned on getting off the chart early today because I wanted to go see my homegirl. I wanted to go see my homie, my home squeeze. So on a daily, it looks like we can, it's a red candle, but it looks like we can push up a bit. So that's good. Williams R is pushing up. On the 4 hour, it's pushing up as well. On the 1 hour, it's trying to push up, but it's dancing. 30-minute, we're pushing up a little bit. 15, which is what I normally go by. So 15 looks like she's trying to head down, but she got some room to, you know, push a little higher. Do I want to take it here? No, I don't actually. It looked like it can go a little higher, even if it's pushing down, yes, but I don't want to take it here. I want to stay in the trade, which, yeah, could prove me wrong. Hey, you live and you learn, right? So on the 5, shorty looked like she could push up. She got some more room to push up. I just need her to do like a strong push though. Like, these little baby pushes ain't gonna do nothing. Or even on a 1 minute. Normally, like I said, the 1 minute, low-key trash. Okay, let's see what this POC does. Are we gonna go down or up? Okay, we went up. So let's try to hold on to it. Both ES and NQ right now, it's pushing up. However, when you look at the levels, it is, I really want to let this run, y'all, but I don't know if I got it in me. I don't know if I got it in me to let this thing. I don't have it in me. I don't listen. Everything was screaming, let this thing run, but none, like my confluences was just not, it wasn't all aligned. And I was already past the first entry. So I had entry number 1, entry number 2. I had to put a stop loss in profit after it passed entry number 1. So, well, not even pass it, got close to entry number 1. Like, it is what it is. Like, sue you, bro. Well, no, don't sue me. Don't. Don't sue me. I got too much shit to lose. Don't sue me. All right. So, yeah, I mean, the trades are valid. And I really got out of this trade for the reason I just said, for sure. But another reason why I got out of this trade is because I was on a 1 minute. This is why I hate going on a 1 minute. It is what it is. But see profit, take profit. And we're also pretty much close to that level. Okay, I don't have anything in here. Okay, we're like $100 shy, like not even a full 100. See profit, take profit. We got a 140 left. 1 minute and about 30 seconds left on this candle right here. So I'm gonna just kind of hang tight. I'm not gonna enter a trade right now. When these candles are so long, it's so hard to like keep it like this, but whatever. Got a 50-minute candlestick chart as well. So. All right, y'all. I'm about to call it a day. I'm about to call it a day. I want to get one more good trade. Well, I got some time. But I did want to get one more really good trade in before I shut down for the day. Oh, you let it twit. So if we're gonna go higher, I'm not punching in here. And I said what I said, and I'm gonna say it with my chest. I'm not punching in here. I can put a limit for like right here. Oh, baby girl, why are we in two limits? This account is too small. Whoa. Whoa. Not L for like, why is this thing so close? Whoa. Whoa, shawty. Whoa, you a little too close to me. Yo, I have no idea what my camera does this. Like, thank you. God. So I have it off to the side, of course, because I want to see my screen. But like, shorty, like, is she good? It like randomly like zooms in for whatever reason, I don't know. Okay, so what just happened on my chart? All right, I would like this thing to come down. Wait, did I just put? Did I close? Okay, so on my trades for the day, right? I recovered a lot of my all of my trades really, but I didn't let all of them hit. Like if I entered on like a second lot, I didn't let it go past the first lot. So I just pretty much, I more than broke even. I was in profit for every trade I closed, but some of them, only one out of the two trades were in profit. But I still made more on that second trade in order to cancel out the losses for the first trade. So which is good. Every day don't be like that, girl. So that's really, really good. I need this market to pull down a bit. So yeah, man. Trades by night. Yeah, it's definitely been a yo-yo day. you didn't catch that 9:30 drop, 9:30 to about close to 10 o'clock drop. Everything's just been back and forth, back and forth. Do you think the market is gonna go up? Do you think that was the, what's that, 300? Do you think 300 or 299, I should say? Do you think that was the bottom of the day, or do you think this market is just gonna pull back and it's gonna go down further? I'm looking for this thing to drop down a bit more. Looking at my net P&L now, I'm like, man, I should have been copying these accounts. But I think when I copy accounts, it's a little bit more pressure on me. But when I just trade one account, I'm like, YOLO, like it is what it is. Like I'm just trusting the trade. And I just want every trade to be profitable as possible. I trade better. But the bigger payouts come when you actually go ahead and copy accounts. When I was copying accounts, I mean, it was a lot easier to get like a 5K payout. What I hope to not do this year, I hope to not try my best to get the max payout and then end up forfeiting a payout completely. I've done that so many times. Like I'll be trading trying to get the max payout, and when I can get 1,000 or even 500, and I'll trade on that last trade to just get me that little bit in order to get that 2,500 or 2,000, 3,000 payout, I will blow the account. So I'm working on not being greedy. That's just pretty much greed. I'm working on not being greedy this year. Alright, it didn't pull back, but it didn't pull back as much as I would like it to. Where I think I closed it because it wasn't on too low. What I would like this thing to pull back to is at least right here, right? And if it does that, then this would be 250. I'll be done for the day unless we go to the low. And if we go to the low, I'll scalp buy when we get to the low. I'll see how fast we'll come down. The last times we came down, it's right here. We didn't hit previous settlement. This was the low, previous settlement. Now we're right here at VWAP. Well, it tapped this VWAP actually. Now we're here between the two POCs on TPO, right? So this is what my TPO chart looks like. So you have these two levels here. And now we're up here at this level. The United States and Uzbekistan will accelerate negotiations towards an agreement on reciprocal trade and investment. I mean, we have some headline news, but it's not really like anything heavy to like push the market either way. Let me see what we don't have anything on the economic calendar for today. I would like to be at home for tomorrow, but I'll miss all this good movement. It's not like really heavy news, but at 10 o'clock we should have something, and at 11:30 we have some Fed speakers. It's not heavy news, but it's something. I guess tomorrow's a good day to get at the market.
Contracts walking your stuff, trade man sharp like a Bloomberg top. Coffee in a cup, portfolio pop. Future me trade never hold a padlock. Me no in no position if me can't set a stop. Pull up the charts, then the market push up. ES and the NQ a bust. Full of losing trade, but a profit me a go. Rich but we navigate the darkest drawdown. Chart and stream, me no know how me turn out. Money can't fit in a one account, so me have to diversify it with leverage now. Trading no upgrade, 100 million a futures account. Brooklyn traders don't know what the charts say. A long position, you see the trend from upstairs. The thing up there, a two contracts to a talk out smart plays. Bell ring on, exchange, StellieTrades. I go a beat with some top trade. StellieTrades, snipe off flop. 5 years I'm a stay up. Hot to shoot, they set up tougher than a sideways drop. Atlanta me full of contracts. Portfolio fi stop. Me want the margin.
So I know some people like work and trade, especially if they work from home. So I'm just responding to this person in the chat, so that way if they come back and look at it, they can actually see it. All right, so it didn't get to our entry, but it's almost at a target. Oh man, can't make this up. The market tries to bully me, I swear. All right, y'all. It's the last sip of my cold coffee. That's all I got. I have some vitamin water, so I am going to put some in this coffee mug. You gotta stay hydrated, you know. So my friend wanted me to like later, like after 5, and just, I really want to see her, so I'm gonna go meet up with her. However, I'm just like, sheesh, I gotta be up early. All right, let's see what we got. On a 15, it looked like we can do a pullback. 5, it looked like we can do a pullback as well. 1, which I'm gonna get off of right now. It looked like we could pull back as well. So, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna keep a close eye on it though, because I do think this thing wants to go to the upside. On the 30, to the upside. The last time it came up here on the 15, it showed signals of pulling back, but then on Williams already did adjust a bit. So 30, yeah, 30 can't make its mind up. It's indecisive. 1 hour was still pushing up. We are still pushing out. 4 hour. We're pushing up. We are indeed pushing up on a 4 hour. Daily. You pushing up, shouting. But I don't wanna push up at this level. I really need this thing to do a pullback for me to push up. And the last, see, there we go. There we go. Now keep dropping. Because the last time I did this and I got in like at the high like that, it pulled all the way back. Let's go. At this point, I'm like, wait a minute. Should my entry be a little lower? I'm not gonna put the entry lower, child. Now, in a 4 hour, even if it was pulling up, that 4 hour could essentially, the way it looks, it could essentially just turn into a completely red candle and go down. This could be a pullback. So the market will give you different signs, and that's why you just gotta trade with what you see in the moment. Now, it sucks if you're in a trade, but overall, this market was dropping. It's too late for me to even try to do anything. It's either it's gonna pull back and this is gonna be a buy, like like the top time frames are showing, or it's probably just gonna keep going down. But let's see here. Yeah, shorty dropping. Let's see if I can handle this. Can you handle this? Can you handle this? I don't think you can handle this. So this would be, I'll be down 2. So this is coming down aggressively. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and put my entry here. I'm going to wait for it to come here and then put that entry above it, right? It is like dropping like a hot potato. No, ES is not really giving me. So it didn't hit it, which I would like for it to hit it. On TPO, the letter N did hit my POC, but it didn't hit it. It wouldn't have hit it here anyway. Let's see if it give us another drop. On a 15, it is dropping. On a 5, it's dropping as well. See something. Could my bias be incorrect and this thing is actually gonna keep selling off? Yes, it could be. Ooh. So Nvidia is 194. Nvidia started out the day at 192. We went up to 196 and now we're down at 194. So ain't looking too good, shawty. Ain't looking too good. What ES got for me? ES is dropping. Let's see if it breaks through this level right here. It did tap my level. So I would have been in, but the POC keeps moving further. So I would be more than happy to get in right here. On the 1 minute, it's below the 80 on the Williams R. 5 minute, look like it's heading down. 15 minute, shorty heading down. This was my entry. Okay, boom. If I was in, I would have been stopped out because I would definitely put a take profit. Yep, I've been stopped out. Should have kept going higher. And once again, I want to stress that this account, I'm building back this account, so I can't hold these trades as if I'm in an account that's up $1,000. When I'm up $1,000, I can afford to say, okay, I can go on a drawdown of X amount of 100 and come back up and wait for it. But building back these accounts, I want to take it slow. Okay, so I am actually going to punch in. I wanted to drop a little bit further, and then I'm gonna punch in. We have 10 minutes on this candle. ES doesn't seem to be breaking the level at. ES just broke this level, so looks like this thing is coming down, and I hate that it's coming down. Let's see if it goes past this level right here. If it goes past this level, then hey, you know what? We might be in some deep, you know what. But if it doesn't, it could very well just be a pullback to the higher. And my original thesis was this thing's gonna go higher. Dang. Just up $30. All right, so we got one level now on the POC, and that was the top one. So technically on TPO, it's right here. So what I am going to do is put my entry right here. That's the bottom of it, right? So I'm gonna get rid of this. Even if she's coming down, I'm gonna stick to the thesis. I'm gonna stick to the thesis, baby. I just can't wait till like I feel 100%. No post nasal drip, none of that. Make sure y'all taking y'all vitamins. This thing is playing, okay? Playing. I'm looking at it on a 1 minute now because I just want to see like a closer view. For me to enter anything, I am going to get off of the 1 minute because child, 1 minute be having you food. So we got 8 minutes left on this candle. Let's see what we got. This alone is about 37. I wanted one more push down, like one more hard push down. But it looked like it's, yeah. Both of them, ES and NQ, look like it wants to go up. On the 15, we're still going down. But the 15 have been going up since about, what, 10 o'clock? But definitely have like decent pullbacks. So looking at one of the pullbacks, that was like 480. Another one of the pullbacks was about like 250. Another one 480 something, 83. And this other one was like 243. So yeah, we missed the opportunity because this would have essentially been at least $70. Yep. And I would have been back at 50K. But hey, it is what it is. Can't cry over spilt milk. I could get in here, but I'm not. It's too high for me. We got another candle that's about right here. I'll get in, but that's way too high. Seeing where my target is, this could very well, you know, get me what I need. But just like what it's doing, it could very well go back all the way down here. So I'm not gonna get into that. It's over VWAP though, so 9 out of 10 times it's probably gonna go up, but I'll wait. Ooh. ES look like got some buyers stepping in, but and now Delta just turned green. Delta on the buy side. So. But it's all Gucci. Oh wait. ES Delta is still red, so I didn't have my bush tea this morning. I got pure fresh mint from the garden. Chef's kiss. It's lemongrass mint too. It's like infused lemongrass mint with ginger. A1. Yeah, I missed out, y'all. It's all good though. It's all good. Hopefully we get another one. It's almost 2 o'clock. So let's see what we got. Let's see if this thing is gonna like go a lot lower, or honestly, you know what I want to do here? I need a curl. Yeah, well, my hair is not a curl. They just sticking to my skin. Oh, Chase Binary is funny. Yeah, we can cash the morning sell off. It sold off almost 1,000 points on NQ for 30 machine and pull back half, and the day was done. Yep, pretty much. I'm asking Chase by now if he's still trading it, or she's still trading this chop. Yeah, I'm looking to get one more trade in before I shut it down for the day. Part of me wants, part of me wants to sell this, but I rightfully I can't, right? When you look at this thing, to me, selling it is just not a good idea. Selling to hold it, right? Now, if you got enough cushion, because looking at the 15, it looked like it was this was a cute pullback, right? But it didn't even, well, it did pull back to my entry. I just didn't get in. I moved it. It's coming down a bit aggressively, so I moved it a little lower. I wanted a deeper entry. So I moved it, didn't hit my deeper entry, but it came close. It was about, let's see, 72 ticks away. So if I was still in this trade, which 9 out of 10 times I probably wouldn't be, if I was still in this trade, I probably would have gotten out here for maybe, really, like, I probably would have gotten out for like $70 to $100. But if I was still in this trade, I would have been up to $223. So for my original entry, I would have still been, and if I left it alone, I would have been up 250, well, past 251. Or if I walked away from the chart, I would have been up 255, because that's what my entry is. Well, that's what my take profit is. So yeah, selling this is just not, I just don't see it. Could this be a pullback, and by the time imbalances come out, this thing just falls? Yes, absolutely. But on a red day like today, it's hard for me to believe that imbalance is just gonna close everything on the downside, unless it's something in the market like I have no idea about, because everything is in red. Everything is not red. Let's see here. Everything is in red, so I think on a day like today, you'll more than likely have a lot of people buying up this market. All right, so here we go. Got this thing doing a little push down. I doubt it's gonna come all the way down here, but never say never. Let's see if it at least gets to right here at this old VWAP. You have a new VWAP that's forming right here. So let's see what it gives us. It could very well push up before it push back down. It's 2 o'clock on a dot. 2 o'clock candle. Let's see what we got. POCs are separate right now. We got Darden Restaurant, McCormick, CMC, okay, Blackberry, Telex Pharmaceuticals. I'm just reading out some of the earnings that's coming out today. Well, actually, a lot of these were like pre-market. You got FedEx coming out aftermarket. All the ones I mentioned earlier, they were pre-market, so. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of I don't really see a lot of catalysts to the upside. Aftermarket. And I said I wasn't gonna trade. I said I wasn't gonna trade earnings anymore. Mainly because I traded AVGO earnings, and when I tell you, I need to do this today. I have a new applicant for my property. I go through those applicants and see. I have a tenant moving out, unfortunately, but it's for the good. She's moving on to bigger and better things, which is good. I'm happy for her. Okay, this is coming down aggressively, right? But we have VWAP at the top. So what I am going to do, I'm gonna wait. Ooh, I should wait. So on a 15, we're going down. 5 minute, we're not even down yet. 1 minute, we're popping back up. But POC's up here. Well, separate again is came down. So I'm gonna wait and see what we got. Technically, this should have been the bottom. If my limit was still here, you know what? I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this limit back here because it looked like that's what it wants. This thing could very well just slam down again and go straight past the limit. I'm okay with that though, and the reason why I'm okay with that because that's where the limit was originally. I say that, but at the same time, I want it to be deeper. I don't want to get it right there. I really don't want to get it right there. And yes, that was $46. Yeah. ES is not looking good. ES is not healthy. Yeah, ES is like completely red. I mean, that could vanish, but I'm waiting until the 5 or the 15 at least get to below 80 on the Williams R, and then I'll try to get in for a buy. So shout out to Trades by Nair hanging out with me. Pretty much said they're done for the day and feel exhausted and took some little profits and shutting it down. I mean, sometimes that's what you got to do, especially on days like today. You know, at least you're profitable, man. That's good. Small wins definitely build accounts to payouts. Okay, so you got some small wins. As you see, like I've been trading. Total of, I'm up more than 500 on a day. You know, really up more than 600 on a day, and that's without this net P&L is like, you know, without fees and stuff. So I say this to say, like, those small wins add up, right? Because those, y'all saw my trades, like I make sure that I put a stop loss in profit. So that's some small wins that add up, right? I really want to take a stab at this, but okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go in for a one lot and I'm gonna put it here. Should I wait? Yes. However, I'm tired of it getting right there. So I am going to put it right here, 17. And I'm just gonna trail it up. If it takes me out, I was gonna say if it takes me out, that's fine. So now I'm a little shy of that 50K mark on this account, and honestly I'll probably be like Trades by Night, or once I get to that that 50K, I'm probably gonna shut it down. Well, I'll take the last, I said this was my last trade. Okay, I wasn't thinking about it. I probably shouldn't have closed it. I probably should have waited. Okay, let's fix the TP. I'm gonna fix my TP and look for exactly, okay, I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna look for exactly, let's say 150. Round it out. I'm gonna look for 150 ticks. I'll wait, I'll be patient. And the reason why I say that is because normally when I'm trying to make an extra $10, extra $20, extra $50, the account just spins out of control. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make sure that I take a really, really good entry. Okay. I'm going to make sure I take a really, really good entry. And I'm going to wait for the trade to play out. So when it comes to these accounts, well, not these accounts, these levels, I'm going to pull up my TPO chart because let me see what this is doing. I'm going to pull up my TPO chart. If you look at the TPO chart, these levels continuously get hit, right? So we're almost there, but these levels continuously get hit. My entry has always been like at the top of this. It would just come out so aggressively, I would get out. But these levels would get hit. And then it would go here, come back down, here, come back down. So this is what? In the 660s. And I remember mentioning 660s before, right? So 660s all the way to about 1, 2, 3. So the past 10 candles always hit right here on a footprint chart. All of them managed to hit about right here. So let's just say from 787 all the way to, I want to get a level where it all hit 682, right? All of these levels were hit, and let's see here. Oh, candlestick. Let's just do footprint. So from right about here to right about here. So this has just been the chop. So if you were in a trade, you saw which clearly I was in a trade. I need to go ahead and change these because I don't like the delta looking symbols. But between this range to right here, like that's just call it almost $200. Like you're $4 shy of 200. So 2, 4, 6, 8. But not every single candle made it all the way up there. But if you're not over leveraging, and that's why I stick to M and Q. There are times I trade NQ, but I mainly stick to M and Q. On this particular candle, yeah, this is 261. Even if you got out before, you're still approximately like 200. On this particular candle here on NQ, you're down. If your DLL is at 1,000, I mean you've hit DLL for the day, right? If your account, if you have no DLL and your drawdown is 2,000, you've hit your drawdown. So that's why I stick to M&Q. It takes a lot longer, but if you want to like speed up the process, you just go for 5 a lot. It's still, you would still hit your DLL depending on your size of your account. But if you're on a 50, let's say 100K, and your DLL is, you know, what, 1,500, or if you have no DLL, it's 3,000, you're still good, right? So I know some people might watch this and be like, oh my gosh, why is she on M&Q? That is why I am on M&Q. So my bias is confirmed. This is definitely a reversal from earlier this morning. The VWAPs are absolutely higher. I'm going to do it on NQ just because I don't want to have to keep messing with my chart on NQ. So these VWAPs kept getting lower, 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 and just had that Micron earnings. Was it Micron? I think Micron earnings yesterday. Yeah. So we had the first candle, 2,900. Second candle, woo, almost 8,000. So I'm gonna wait for a pullback, and I'm gonna get in for a buy. So I am like, I feel convicted in my thesis that this is going to the buy side. Now, is there a possibility that this could very well go ahead and push to the push to the downside and just no return? Yes, we got 40 seconds left on this candle. This could be within the next 40 seconds down here, wherever. But as I mentioned, from this one VWAP this morning to this one to the upside, to this one with a pullback, now it looks like it's going up to the upside. Yeah, I mean, for me, my bias is confirmed. What's really not sitting well with me, though, on a 15-minute, we have 1 second before a new candle. Yeah, it's not below the 80 to let me feel confident to get in a trade and hold it. So I do have to wait for a deep pullback before I get into a buy. To try and get this $50. There we go. But now we have both ES and NQ pushing to the downside. So plus Williams are, so everything is flashing red signals to me. So even if I can see that this may very well give me, let me get off of NQ. Even if I can see this may very well give me $50. Well, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to one lot. Yeah, my take profit in, yeah, my stop loss and profit would have probably been right here. So I could have made at least 40, right? But I want it to be my last trade. So I do want to have a deeper retest. Like, even if I'm saying yes, I'm convicted it's gonna go to the buy side, I need to have a really good entry for this to be my last trade. We're only 13 minutes into this one candle. 15-minute candle, it's above the 20. At 20 on a 5-minute, 1 minute. Right, definitely above the 20. But this thing could pull back. And if it goes up without me, that's perfectly fine. That just makes me even more convicted. And now the POC is probably going to be up here. So we have, let's see. We have a POC that was up here. We have a huge pullback. POC at the same level. POC up here. POC up here. POC up here. And then, I guess because of this pullback here, we have this POC down here. But the next one is right here. These are still split though. No longer. So now it's up here, right? So that makes me feel good because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 POCs trending upward. However, like I mentioned earlier, this level right here, I think it was like about this level. All of the footprints, candlestick, whatever you want to look at, was all hitting these levels. So I need to get out this zone and wait for a deeper pullback in this zone in order to enter. So I gotta sit on my hands. It's 2:18. I definitely don't want to be in this market past 3 o'clock. But we'll see. Ooh. ES is giving some good signals, but it's definitely close to a pullback. So what okay, shorty. Okay, shorty. I see you. I see you. So the 1 minute, it's not even like recording on the Williams R. On the 5 minute, not recording. So way past the 20. Same thing for the 15. 30, same thing. Oh no, 30 actually is not the same thing. It's almost there, but it's not quite there. So I need a pullback. If it keeps running without me, that's fine. I'm not gonna hop into this thing. Because let's say I hop into it here and it pulls back down here, or it pulls back here. Now I'm down. I'm not trying to, at this point in time in the day, I don't want to risk this account too much. Especially just to make, what? What's that, $52? Taking some fees into consideration, about $60. I don't want to do that. If I get in here and it shoots up, I'm not even, no. I need a deeper pullback. And what I can do, because everything is screaming that it's going up, I can wait for one. I can wait for a pullback in order to enter. Because I don't know how deep the pullback is going to be. The POC is actually moving up, so that's not the best thing I want to see. Or even if I don't like this, I can wait for the 1 minute to get below the 80. And then buy that. But I do want to show something here. So on the TPO, this is O is at the same level K was at, right? So came up here. The clarity is, there's some resistance right here. And if we look at the footprint, this level right here, this level right here was hit earlier. So my decision for wanting to wait was correct. And also, even if we look at the candlestick, when you look down here on the 1 minute, it's still not, this could possibly be a good entry, but I want a great entry. And a great entry would be here below the 80, even if I don't like to enter on the 1 minute a lot. But if I want to be in and out of the trade, the 1 minute is better. When you look at the 5 minute, I ain't got that kind of time right now, but when you do look at the 5 minute, yeah, it possibly could get to this level right here and go back up past 20 in an uptrend, or it could do a deep pullback just like what it just did. 15, which is the one, the big stepper. On a 15, it's above the 20. So it could very well do this. Bounce down right here, a little below 20, go up. Like it's been doing right here. So on this pullback, it came down. It was going up, it came down. Went up again. Was at the 20, pull back. Went up again, pull back. Now it's it went past the 20, and it looked like it's past the 20 now, but it's actually pulling back. So once I get a good signal, which would then coincide on a footprint chart, whether it be at this level or for a really great entry below this level. I'm not a huge fan of trend lines, but sometimes the easiest thing to do is just do a trend line. So could very well come right here. Probably won't give me that entry I was looking for before, but you never know. Look at this. If we're really talking trend lines here, right? This was a deeper pullback than this trend line over here. You wouldn't do a trend line on footprint, but just for the sake of, hey, these are the levels. And even if we do this was a deeper pullback. So I want a great entry. I don't want to sweat in this trade. And I'm so like unattached to this account at this point. But I've built it up for the day. So I definitely, even if I'm unattached to it, I just don't want to enter any like old trade just to be like, oh my gosh, like I entered a trade. So I hate to see it go up without me though. I really hate to see it. But it's okay. All right, get one more trade in. I could get aggressive at this point. We got 5 minutes left on this candle. Part of me wants to get a little bit more aggressive just to make the dollars and get out. On a 5 minute, we got 5 seconds left. All right, start of a new candle. Ay, ay, ay. I want this thing to come back down. We got 5 minutes left on a 30, especially for TPO. So let's see if this thing's gonna go back down before it goes higher. Or it could very well just try to hit. Ooh, it's kind of like a hype though. It could try to hit right here, 339. Between 337, 339. I mean 937, 939, which it looks like it's trying to do right now. But yeah, I need a deeper pullback, man. Yeah, I don't think this thing is gonna stop. I think that was the level it hit earlier at the bottom. That 300 level, 299 level. That was the low of the day. That's where it bottomed out. So it looks like we just had some buyers that vanished on ES. So my thing is I don't want this thing to do a double pullback. Especially looking at 5 minute. It's overextended. 15 minute. Overextended as well. 30. We're actually close to 20, but we're not right there yet. So we could take it, but we got 3 minutes left on this thing. And now we're zeroed out up here, so I'm just gonna wait, man. It's really hard to like sit on your hands. Like it's like I think that's one of the hardest things in trading. It's just sitting on your hands and like doing nothing when the market is not really giving you any signals. But yeah, it's part of the game. And yes, don't get me wrong, I could have gotten in here and say, you know what, bump it, I'm gonna get in. Yeah, but what happens when I do that and it just goes in the opposite direction? What happened then? So I don't want to do that. Alright, so we're still at the top. Ooh, we're pushing up. We are pushing up, honey. We are pushing up. We are pushing up. Okay. Change up the tune real quick. Change up the tizzle real quick.
Check the screen, time forget the bread. Calmness when trading, that's all we are.
Alright, we got 48.
No revenge trading, watch the candle flip. Protect your capital, never let it slip. Trusting God in the middle of the storm.
Now 38 on the clock. 36. Alright, 31. Let's go. Patience pays, baby. We got 4 seconds. All right, time for a new candle.
Protect your capital, that's the only rule. Keep it simple, don't play the fool. Yeah. Small wins stack
I like my little song.
on the shelf. You gotta
Keep it simple.
believe in
Don't play the fool.
yourself.
All right, so we're having a pullback that I wanted. Let's see how deep of a retracement it's gonna do. Let's go. That was a lit song, innit?
Check the screen, time forget the bread. Calmness when trading, that's all we ahead. No revenge trading, watch the candle flip. Protect your capital, never let it slip. Trusting God in the middle of the storm. When the market cold, we keep the vision warm.
Trusting God always. Let's go. Believe in yourself, honey. All right, I think we are good to go ahead and get in a buy. Let me see something. Even if I really don't like to get into trades on a 1 minute. I think my entry should have been a little lower, but it's all good. Even if we pull back, that's fine. You don't want to tap this. I'll probably go past it actually. Yup. I'm over here listening to Patient Pays and over here getting in the trades. Impatiently.
Check the screen. Time to get the bread. Calmness when trading.
I might double up on this thing. I'm not gonna lie, I had some FOMO getting in here. I didn't expect this.
Trusting God in the middle of the storm. When the market cold, we keep the vision warm.
I didn't expect this pullback to be this deep. But once again, that's why I hate getting in trades on a 1 minute. I got it on a 1 minute. It was approaching the 80 and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get in. But if I got it on a 5, which then I looked at the 5 after I was already in, I noticed it was way past the 20. So it didn't do what it did on the previous candle, where it just kind of went a little below the 20 line and then push up. So on the 15, it's a little below the 20. So we're still good as of right now. But listen here, this thing could tumble down like a tumbleweed, okay? 230. Yup. Yeah, this candle looks strong like whoa boy. I don't want to take another entry right now. BS is like mad aggressive, but it's at VWAP, so let's see what it does. No, it's below VWAP now, baby.
Check the screen. Time to get the bread. Calmness when trading. That's how we ahead. No revenge trading.
So
Protect your capital, never let it slip.
So on a 30,
when the market cold, we keep the vision warm.
Look a little dirty, 30-ish. On the 1 hour, it's shorty pulling back a little bit. On a 4 hour, she's still trying to this is still a green candle, but that could have probably just been this 4 hour doing a push up to form a wick for a red candle, and now our POC is split. Don't like that. Now it's underneath. Great. Just great. I hate when my hair is like touching. I might put my hair up. I don't have a clip though. Yo, my mom was so funny. I love that lady. All right, y'all. She looking a little cray-cray. Ooh, I don't like this at all.
Check the screen. Time to get the bread. Calmness when trading.
So on the Williams R, the
Protect your capital, never let it slip. Trusting God in the middle of the storm. When the market cold, we keep the vision warm.
The indicator is pushing up, right? However, this is a red candle on the daily. So I think my entry was just really too early, and that's why I'm like, dang. On the 4 hour, still a green candle, still pushing up on a Williams R. On the 1 hour, she just dancing. It looked like a pullback. It does look like a pullback, thankfully. On the 1 hour. On the 30, go either way. The candlestick honestly looked like a pullback. It didn't hit that previous low. But I don't want to be in this for yet another candle. So I need this thing to push. And it's pushing, but it looks like it's pushing down. I don't like that. On the 15th, big stepper. Big stepper look like she's trying to step down. I don't like that either. But hopefully, well, there's no hope in trading. I need the 15 to at least go to what my target is. I could have doubled up on this, but it's just too late in the day to be doubling up, man. For real. And if I double up on this, shorty would have been good, because I would have doubled up right here. And see, this is exactly why when it comes down this is forcefully why I don't like to double up. We're on a new 5 minute. We got 5 minutes left on this 15. Please go up, because if this is a red candle, I don't need this thing trying to like be fancy and be pushing down, and let this previous green candle on the 5 minute be a little pullback. Like, don't do that. And I do not want to start adding to this at all. So on a 5 minute, it looked like this thing was a pullback. I hate being on a 1 minute chart. I always sit at the end up on a 1 minute. Let me get off. Okay, I'm off. I'm on a 5 minute. Let me go to the 15. Come on, shorty. Just go ahead and go up. Like, I ain't got time for this. So, based on previous pullbacks, we should be good at this. If I put another entry right here. Now, if this thing is just a complete entry right here would be good. But if we do a complete wipe out of all of this and we shoot down, yeah, I'm cooked. And that's why, for me, I don't even want to do another entry. I'm just gonna let this thing ride, bro. I really want to take my laptop to trade while I'm on the road for work. But this is one of the main reasons why I'm against it. Because where I can have the time at home to let a trade play out, if I have to go do something when I'm on the road, I have to go to work, I can't let this trade play out. Even if this is none of the time's gonna go up, I have to close it if I have to leave or get ready. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not gonna trade on the road. Alright, we got 2 minutes on this candle. What are we doing? Yes, lead the way. Push up. I remember I used to talk to the market, and the market used to listen. Okay, yes, I see you. We here though. Like we got a minute and 45 seconds left.
Check the screen. Time to get the bread.
I got another banger.
That's how we ahead. No revenge.
I did this other song.
Protect your capital, never let it slip. Trusting God in the middle of the storm.
It's like a whole nother like tempo, but I like it. There we go. Come on, we got 50 seconds. Come on, don't play. Don't play. Just go up. Don't play. Calmness in trading is how we begin. Patient pays.
StellieTrades on the glowing glass. Watch the moments and the cycles pass. Small wins stacked up like a rising sun. Protect your capital, the race is won. Believe in yourself, the vision is clear. Profit from the trades, it's a beautiful sight. Turn in the shadow.
We have 5 seconds left on this thing.
Trust your trades, the plan is deep, while the rest of the world is still asleep.
Whoa.
Concentrate and breathe and release. Protect your capital to keep the peace. Trusting God in the red and the
Both ES and AQ
you've ever seen. Small wins stacked up like a
is
protect your capital.
heading downward, and I don't like it.
Believe in yourself, the vision is
I did have FOMO of getting into this last trade, so I can't even like be mad.
turning the shadow into the light. No revenge, trading, walk away clean. The best version of you on the screen. Profit and payout, the work is done. We trusted the path and we've already won. Trust your trades, StellieTrades, trusting God. Let's go.
Okay, we have some sellers on ES, but seems to have vanished.
Trusting God for the peace within. Calmness when trading is how we begin. Patience pays in the silent way.
What would be ideal
Trading, we never
on TPO is if you go to 938.
StellieTrades on the glowing glass. Watch the
Or 938 is like all the way up here.
small wins stacked up like a rising sun. Protect your capital, the race is won. Believe in yourself.
I'm like, wait a minute, am I dyslexic? Did I read that backwards? No, I didn't. It's 938. Yeah, 938 would be like up here. Golly, please don't tell me this thing is setting up to go lower. This is just disrespectful. And you know what I'm gonna do? This is exactly what I am gonna do. I am gonna put another. Nah, I ain't gonna do that yet. No, I'm a punch in. No, hold on. This is to. When I don't measure before I get into these trades, I need to measure and wait. Okay. 2, 2, 5. So I would need this thing to come all the way back up here. For how low it is. And then 15-minute is like going down. 5-minute. I mean, shorty ain't even at 80 yet, so I'm gonna wait. And then the 1 minute, it's already going back up. But I'm gonna sit tight, y'all. I'm gonna sit tight. If it gets any lower, 9 out of 10 times, I'm just gonna have to triple up. The goal was to get this account back to 50K and then copy trade both accounts. However, I've been stuck in these stupid trades all day, and I call them stupid trades. Well, I shouldn't say stupid trades, I should say stupid entries. And honestly, a market that just won't go in one direction, so it always hits my stop loss in profit. You know what, like I told Trades by Niall, at least they were profitable for the day. Small win, leads to payouts. Okay, so for in a 1 minute, which I'm gonna get off of here because it's just 1 minute, it's just not good to trade. It did a pullback and it's close to 20. For 5 minutes, I mean, it's still going down to the 80. It's doing a slight little pullback here, but it ain't nothing drastic. Now, on a 15, Williams are heading to the downside. We still got 9 minutes on this candle, so it has a possibility to reverse the previous pullback. I can see did go lower. So if I'm looking at even on a candlestick chart, the pullbacks previously was lower. So this particular pullback on a 15-minute was not a lower low, and we did zero out. So if this was just a pullback to go higher, then we're good. Now, if this entire thing is a pullback from 10 a.m. until now, well, 10 a.m. until 2:30, if that was just a pullback to go lower, then yeah. Let me get my bowl. I'm so congested, y'all. Let's see who we got in the chat. I'm over here like I'm so congested, y'all. Who am I talking to? What it do, stupid do? We got 2 viewers. Hey, y'all. Trades minority. Yes. Yeah. See, and I just mentioned that again. Small wins build accounts to payouts. You know what? Yes, that is so true. I gotta believe in what I'm saying to you. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. I do not like this current 15-minute candle zeroing out right here, right before my entry. But once again, I did enter this trade with some FOMO. So I can't even, hey, it's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. We got 6 minutes left though, so some things can shake. Hey, 2 people hanging out with me. What it do, Scooby-Doo? I'm not sure how long y'all been in here, but for me, I am trying to make, honestly, not even a whole lot of money. I'm trying to make about minimum 60 to 70 bucks to get out this trade. I really just get out this market. The goal is to get this account that's at 49,000 and some change. The goal is to get it to 50,000, so that way I can go ahead and copy trade these 2 accounts. So I could add to this, and essentially, if I did add at the bottom, I would have been out already. But I don't want to over leverage. This is an account that I'm building back up, and I just wanted to play out. I do believe we are in an uptrend, and this is just a pullback. I pray that I'm correct. I pray that I am correcto mundo. Let me see what we got on a 5-minute. On a 5-minute, we look like we can head up. And a Williams R, we're between, we got a new candle starting right now. Let's see what this new candle does. And this is on a 5-minute. We also have 5 minutes left. Well, 4 minutes and about 40 seconds left on this candle. This 15-minute candle. If we got a good push up on this 5-minute candle, that would confirm my bias that that this is heading to the upside. On a 1-minute, we're above the 20. Let's see here. I mean, she could dance around the 20 for a minute. I don't know, 1 minute, so she didn't really say much. So yeah, I don't like that we're not getting a massive push up on this candle. I'm gonna go to the 15. So the 15, this candle is still red, and on a Williams R is still moving to the downside. We got 3 minutes left. I really don't like that. And then we have 2 consecutive POCs that's lower. Lower POC, lower POC. When it's trending up, it's normally higher, higher, higher. This one was lower, and this one pushed it up, and we had this massive push. So what I'm looking for is for this to be explosive and go to the upside. We do have 3 minutes left, so we have, I hate to say it like this, but we got time, even if it's 3 minutes, because I've seen it where in the last 33 seconds we get a push. So I just want to be out this trade, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of at my limit. But the goal is to get this account. The goal is to get this account to 50K by the end of today. And this was a good entry right here if I just had some patience. You know, patience pays. I'm gonna play this song. It's called Winning in the Morning. Yep, I gotta trust in God in the red and the green. Right now, baby. Hopefully we get green soon. Alright, so we got 2 minutes left on this candle. I do not want to add to this. I really don't. To anybody who's gonna see this later, and even my future self, it is 100% okay to be in small trades like this, because these small trades is what make big accounts eventually, and what get you to pay out, because then your risk management is on point. Now, if I was in a 5 lot, I would have been down 1100. Granted, if I was in a 5 lot, I would have made like 3 and some change just from this. But okay, we got about 50 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, that explosive look. I really want to. Okay, new candle. Yeah, this does not make me happy at all. ES is trying to push down. Okay, I need to get out this thing. So if it gets right here, actually no, not right here. If it gets about like right here, I'm gonna go ahead and add in another one just so I can get out. I'm getting irritated now, and what I see happening see, this thing has more strength to the downside, like mini pullbacks. I don't like that. Still didn't have like a good lower low yet, but that's not to say it's gonna come, and we're already at 3 o'clock. And Nvidia is still sitting at 194. Nvidia was at 195. It's at 194. Yeah, I don't like this at all. We got to previous settlement on this trade. That's about 600. So if we get to the POC, oh my goodness. Let's see something. I am going to go ahead and I really want to tag this thing in, but it's not. To me, we got some time. Not only just looking at the candlestick, but also looking at I just don't like the way the POCs keep moving down, man. On the Williams R, it looked like we got some more downside. Let's This isn't good. Alright. It is what it is. It might be the pullback to go lower. If it is, then hey, this account is, it is what it is. 'Cause I'm alright from this price action in this market. ES looked like it's pushing out. It's trying to go up, but it looked like it's pushing out. Even if I get, let's see. Even if we get like right here, I'm fine with that. Because the goal wasn't to make like a whole lot of money off this. The goal was to get this back to 50K. And it looks like I'm giving back everything I made today on this account. That happens sometimes, man. But it got it well below the view up. Now, if I had did a 1 lot instead of a 2 lot, so this is 3 now. If I did a 1 lot, it would have been a little higher. So we got 10 minutes on this. I don't like the fact that this POC keeps moving down, but hey. So this is what it's looking like. Low, pullback. This is starting to scream double bottom, but we are at the POC currently on TPO, so let's see. 15-minute, we're on a Williams R. We're not exactly at 80, but we are going down. 5-minute, we're below 80, and we seem to be trying to push up, but yeah, might be a little pullback, but nothing much. Yeah, this is aggressive, man. It looks like this account is possibly done though. We keep getting zeroed out, but once we get zeroed out, what happens is that it just pulls back up and then pulls down again. So it's just like cancels this out. And ES is definitely bearish, so we don't trade with fear. Yeah, this was a strong push to the downside. Let's see what the 50 is talking about. And we actually had a lower low on this candle. So right here, POC came here, but the next candle, you know, pushed it up. With the new VWAP. So if we get that, you know, that's good. But at that point, it was on Williams R, it was actually up at the 20. This time, it's trying to make its way down to the 80. And the way this thing is like pushing, yeah, that ain't a good look at all. And ES is just not letting up. think if ES leads the way and pushes up, then it could help NQ, but ES just keeps pushing down, bro. Like, bruh. I was hoping today was gonna be different. Normally, anytime I try to make 20 to 50 bucks or 70 bucks to end the day, things like this happen. You know what? Today's gonna be different. This is gonna rebound. 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 It's gonna go up to VWAP. It's gonna get me out. It's gonna go up to.
Let the market breathe. Let the candles light. Calmness when trading. We gonna get it right. Believe in yourself. The power is within. Every loss is a lesson on how to win. Small wins stacked up. That is how we grow. Patience pays. Yeah, we taking it slow. Trust your trades. Watch the profit go. Small wins stacked up. Counting every win. This is how a champion begins. Oh, the numbers don't lie, you know. Profit payout, yeah, we let it flow. God is good for the win, for the game. Small wins stacked up, yeah. Let's get to work. Sun is up, new chart on the screen. Stellie on the move, if you know what I mean. Quiet in the room, let the spirit lead the way. Trusting God for the wisdom every single day. Every single day. Protect your capital, keep the vision clear. We don't trade with emotion, we don't trade with fear. Small wins stacked up.
We got 4 minutes on this candle. Let's see what happens.
Patience pays, yeah, we taking it slow. Trust your trades, watch the profit go. Small wins stacked up, counting every win. This is how a champion begins. Check the strategy, stick to the plan. No revenge trading, I'm a bigger man. Let the market breathe, let the candles light. Calmness when trading, we gonna get it right. Believe in yourself, the power is within. Every loss is a lesson on how to win. Small wins stacked up, that is how we grow. Patience pays, yeah, we taking it slow. Trust your trades, watch the profit go. Small wins stacked up, counting every win. This is how a champion begins. Oh, the numbers don't lie, you know. Profit payout.
If this was a bigger account,
God is good for the win, for the game.
could add, but
Small wins stacked up.
no, I don't even want to do it.
Let's get to work.
And ES is just pushing down. What the hell? So I'd be down what 600? The account should be able to hold it. It's just
Check the screen. Time for get the bread.
if we got a
Promise when trading.
drastic push, if this thing really, if this was just a pullback and we keep going, it doesn't even make sense to keep adding.
Trusting God in the middle of the storm.
And I don't like the fact that it's after 3.
Keep the vision warm.
Got 350 imbalances. Like, yeah. Goal is 788. If I was trading a bigger account. But right now, okay, we got a minute and about 40 on the clock. So even if it comes back to VWAP or comes back to this level right here, it's all good. Yeah, yes, it's just pushing. What is happening? Got headlines or something? Oh my gosh. Well, this was already out. The U.S. is looking into strike on a ship of Hormuz. The UN Maritime Agency paused evacuation of ships. Yeah, I'm already in the trade, so I ain't really nothing much I could do about it. I just gotta let this thing run. You got 15 seconds. It was zeroed out, but and we got some selling pressure to the downside. So 1 second, new candle. We got she's to the downside. She's to the downside. Oh my gosh. I hate when I make it and I give it right back. We still got 15 minutes left on this candle on TPO. This is a new 15-minute candle. So let's see. We're down 6 right now. It looks like we're going to double bottom, man. That's rough. That's rough. Aw, Trades by Naya, appreciate you. To see you later, nice stream. Please keep at it, it's great. I appreciate you hanging in there with me. I had some good trades and rushed into a trade, and look now. All right. Trusting God in the middle of the storm. When the market cold, we keep the vision warm. I mean, they're trying to pop up, but I don't. Might have some more downside. I'm just gonna leave it. 30 is heading down. It looked like this thing was just a pullback, y'all. From 10 o'clock until now, it looked like it was just a big pullback. It's heading down aggressively. Yeah, everything is pretty much showing us to the downside. If this account closed, then hey, it is what it is. Like I said earlier, I'm not super attached to this account, mainly because we're already down on it. Do I want it to blow? Of course. No, I don't. Got 11 minutes. Hopefully in that 11, there's no hope in trading. In that 11 minutes, the daily is still, I mean, it's a red candle. It could be that all of this was just a pullback to get this thing a wick up top.
Check the screen. Time for get the bread.
So on a daily, I mean, on the Williams R, it looks like it's pushing up, but it's definitely a huge red candle. On the 4 hour, this little pullback was literally to form a wick. On the 1 hour, yeah, she looked like she's going down on the 1 hour. So if I waited, patience pays, and I did not wait for my entry, and then I try to climb out of it by adding, and yeah, it's wrecking me right now. I need some good news and headlines. If we get that, we can try to hop out of this thing.
Small wins stacked up, piling on the shelf. You gotta believe in yourself.
On the 15, we've hit the 80 on the Williams R. But it's gonna need something. I think that news pushed it down. But if we can get a huge push to the upside, even to test that level at 786, we can get out of this. If not, baby, which we're pushing up now, pushing back down. Great. Once again, if ES can lead the way, should be Gucci. But the question is ES gonna lead the way?
When the market cold, we keep the vision warm.
But at least it was fun hanging out with the stream today. Even if we're down. This is a trade I would leave on if I had to go do something. Because it's just, you never know, right? This thing could have a good push to the upside and be good. And it could just literally slide to the downside.
Small wins stacked up, piling on the shelf. You gotta believe in yourself.
These little pullbacks though, I don't like it at all. I really don't like it. Let me see the 5 minute. Yeah, I don't like these little pullbacks at all. It's like nothing strong. It's nothing strong. Even on the Williams R, just go tap the 80, back down, tap the 80 back. So it's always underneath the 80. You need something really hard, like go past the 80 and keep going up. Even if it gets to about 687 and then do a little pullback and then go back up, okay, fine. But, and honestly, let's see here. I'm gonna move this right at VWAP. So hope, there's no hope in trading. It comes here, go past it, just break through this. See, these pullbacks on a 5-minute, man, it's just, it's not strong enough. It's not strong enough at all. If ES can get the view up, I know it could help NQ give a decent pullback, but Shorty is just not trying to cooperate. Okay, ES, I see you. Don't be shy, girl. Don't be shy, girl. I'm gonna need you to do a little bit more than that. See, this pullback wasn't even... This wasn't even a bigger pullback than the previous candle.
Small wins stacked up, piling on the shelf. You gotta believe in yourself.
Yes, it's not pulling back strong enough. We got 5 minutes on the candle, so let's see. If we get a pullback all the way to this level, I'm looking at TPO. Pull back all the way to this level and then go ahead and flush it for the letter R. It's on Q right now. That would be good. We have a possibility of getting out. We're already zeroed out here, so we're good there, but it could just go slam past that too. Let's see something.
Check the screen, time forget the bread. Calmness when trading, that's how we ahead. No revenge trading, watch the candle flip. Protect your capital, never let it slip.
Come on. Come on. Come on. ES is still not green. It's a green candle. But when you look at Delta, it's still red. If we can get Delta to turn green, at least give like a 2 or 3.1, like we should be good. Man, it's pulling back. It's just not good, man.
No rushing in, we come inside the storm. Protect your capital, that's the only rule.
Yeah.
Keep it simple, don't play the fool. Yeah.
So on a 5 minute, looks like it's pulling up on the Williams R, but it's just tapping. It's just tapping to the 80. On a 15, it's just flat, but it's right at the 80. So having a decent pullback. It'll be good. We got 3 minutes on this candle. NVIDIA CEO sends serious wake-up call to all Americans.
Check the screen, time forget the bread. Calmness when trading, that's how we ahead. No revenge trading, watch the candle flip. Protect your capital, never let it slip. Trust in God in the middle of the storm.
Yeah, we just got a lot of choppy news in the market. That's adding to this madness, bro. Now we zeroed out up here, which is not good. Oh man. Patience pays both ways. I swear, it pays both ways. Patience will teach you tough lessons. I had my entry, man. I did. And if I doubled up down there, it would have been out. It would have been good. I entered way too early. Well, the bias was that this was going up, but here I am, 3:30, about to be 3:30, still in a trade, and all I wanted to do was make $60.
Check the screen, time to get the bread. Calmness when trading, that's how we ahead. No revenge trading, watch the candle flip. Protect your capital, never let it slip.
I can't believe this.
Trusting God in the middle of the storm.
I kind of want to walk away
When the market cold, we keep the vision warm.
and just let this thing do whatever the hell it wants to do. Even if it comes and it hits like VWAP, I would gladly just get out. And you can tell it's like testing it, like it wants to. It's literally right there. 10 seconds and it's just playing, bruh. You could at least give me a bullish candle and stay right there. You got this stupid old wick. Oh, gosh.
Don't play the fool. Yeah. Small wins stacked up, piling on the shelf.
Okay, we're on R.
Gotta believe in yourself.
I zeroed out on both ends, so I mean, anything goes at this point. We need this thing to move about 300 ticks. Yeah, so we just want to sell out for the rest of the day. What a day. Try to build this account back up. Had it, but not quite.
Check the screen, time to get the bread.
Looks like I need to listen to my songs a little bit more.
No revenge trading. Watch the candle flip. Protect your capital, never let it slip. Trusting God in the middle of the storm. When the market cold, we keep the vision warm.
Yup, get the vision warm. I have this really dry cough. It's so irritating.
Keep it simple, don't play the fool. Yeah. Small wins stacked up, piling
So ES is, for some reason, well, a good reason, turning green. But NQ is red. Like POC just moved lower, so yeah, I really think this thing just wanna keep falling. Yeah, the delta is green on ES, but the candle is red. Okay, let me just have a better idea. Let's see the case spot though. Oh. But here's the thing, it's at the bottom. So, oh, and the POC on TPO definitely moved down. Great. Well, almost at 350. I mean, all I can do is just it's a 50-50. It's a toss up at this point. We got 11 minutes. Yeah, 11 minutes on this 15-minute candle. I'm not sure what buying balances or selling balances are gonna be. So we just gotta wait and see. ES Delta is green, NQ is red. So we zero out at here. Hopefully we can push past it. We can push it upside. Because I know this should not have been my entry. I'm probably gonna close it out as soon as it hits it or get close to it. And have another opportunity at trying to save this account. Honestly speaking, if I close it out now, it's what, $30-something. I'll be down for the day. But I'm probably not gonna do that. All right, what we got here? Watch the candle flip. Protect your capital, never let it slip. Trusting God in the no revenge trade and watch the candle flip. Let's go. Switch up tempo a little bit. Contracts walking your so trade man sharp like a Bloomberg top. Coffee in a cup, portfolio pop. Future me trade never will a bad luck. Me no enter no position if me can't set a stop. Pull up the charts, then the market mash up. ES and the NQ a bust. Full of losing trade, but a profit me I go. Rich but we navigate the darkest drawdown. Charts on street, me no know how me churn up. Money can't fit in a one knock. I definitely have been using stops today. With the 50K accounts, it's kind of hard to do stops. In my opinion. Why? Because you don't have a lot of you don't really have a lot of room. So if I put a 100 tick, 50 tick, like, I guess maybe I should, because then that would help me get better at my entries, because I don't want to get stopped out. But yeah, honestly, it's about to piss me off. I need a really strong green candle, and instead I keep getting a really strong red candle. Like this one was ridiculous. This came down, pull back up, like, oh, okay, cool. Then this one just flushed out. This came down. All right, y'all. Yeah, this thing going for a low. But I will I'll wait till the 350 315 balances. It's probably gonna go to the downside. The market looked like trash today. Nvidia is now 193, hit 298, so it was 194. So hopefully it gets bought up. Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Palantir, Google, Amazon, Meta. I mean, you name it, it's 9 and 10 times down. The only thing I got, this right here. If a little baby R wanna go ahead and tap this, but this POC moved down, so the probability of that happening kind of went down. So I think honestly, what this is looking at doing, made some decent change off of this, and this is just trying to go to the downside right now. And I know some people are like, well, why don't you just get out and turn it the other way? I did that yesterday, and if I had just held on, it would have definitely went in profit. So I'm just gonna wait and see what 350 brings. Right now it's down 7. I don't think I'm tapped out at 49. But the way this thing moving, I can be tapped out real quick. So now if we got a new VWAP, it look good. We get to this level here, it's about 1,000. I need somebody to say something really nice in the market so this thing can pop up. Where is like all of these officials? If I don't want Trump to say nothing, they might go the way. Oh, he needs to sign a House bill or something. He signed a House bill, he's gonna be good. Yeah. Let me not get too excited. Because we went up and we went right back down. Fed Williams expect inflation to moderate to 3.5% this year. Fed Williams also reiterates monetary policy. Wait, where did it go? Or reiterates monetary policy well positioned for current economy. Oh my gosh, why am I in a trade with these people this weekend? Like, what's this on economic calendar? I don't remember seeing this. Or did I just not expect to be here in the market at this time? Oh, yep, 340. I didn't see this. Oh my gosh. You know what? I just gotta let this thing play out. I just gotta let it play out. It's just gonna have to play out. Hopefully he says something really nice. And do I have a... Let me just go ahead and put... I'ma just... I feel like getting up and just walking away. Because at this point... I ain't got nothing left. This could be like a yo-yo for real, for real. I remember earlier trades by Naya was saying, if I'm in this yo-yo market, like this could be a yo-yo for real, for real. Anything goes at this point, y'all. Don't nobody want to buy Nvidia right now? Apple, Microsoft. Oh my gosh. Shout out to my chrome pillow in the back. We had a minute and 21, so let's see what it does. On a 5 minute, she's trying to push up. On a 15, it looks like she's trying to either form a doji red candle or spoke to the right now. Yeah, that level is just eating her up. Come on, girl. Okay, we got 42 seconds. What are you doing? Okay, this man needs to stop saying bad stuff. Fed William, the Middle East war continues to contribute to risk and uncertainties. Like, bruh. Like, I think we all get that. You ain't gotta say it right now. Just say good stuff. The job market has proved to be resilient. That is cap. That is cap. That's another story for another day. I'll try to get back into Google for months. At this point, years. I got laid off from Google, if y'all didn't know. The wedding I went to was actually one of my friends from Google. Patty Pat got married. His wife's name is Legacy. Isn't that pretty? She's such a pretty soul. That's my soul. Come on, man. Like what is this? What is bruh? Yeah, it was fun trading with y'all. At least y'all got to see how I trade. Sometimes I do get impatient in the market, and this is what happens. I was hoping that we would end on a good note. Seems as if this Fed Williams guy is just wanting to say the bad stuff we kind of already know in the market, and it's dumping the market a little bit more. Yeah, I did have some opportunities to get in and get some trades done, and I didn't take it. I'll be 100% fair on that. This was like a lot of opportunities came and I did not take it. It's just so happened that when I started taking it, we were pulling back, right? So this looked like it was a big pullback from like 10, a big pullback to the downside, right? What I believe. So you had boom, 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 boom. So all of these were like higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher low. And then now you have a lower low. We got a lower low right here too. Well, this is like one lower low. If you're looking at a 15 minute. So if we can even get up here somewhere, or even right here to a level that I see on a TPO, then we're good. But if this thing is just ready to just sink down, it already came down here, mini pullback and down, I mean, it's nothing I can really do about it. I'm just see to trade through. My bias looked like it was incorrect. It was zeroed out here, just like how we were zeroed out here. So ES is definitely heading to the downside. Hopefully NQ does not follow. So I don't even know why Fed Williams had to say, like, I guess they asked him a question on it, but bro, like, we all get it. The Middle East war continues to contribute to risk and uncertainties. Like, we all get that. You didn't need to say that. 50 now and account, so me happy diversify it. Alright, we just gotta sit and wait. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till it balances. Fingers crossed to the buy side. Oh. 1 minute. 1 minute. So much from trying to build this account. I'm gonna shrink it up, so. There we go. 350. Looks like it's going to the downside. Alright, y'all. That was it. That was the day. Straight to the downside. That was risky having that 1-3 up there. Technically for the day, I'm only down 100 and some change. Why? Because I made 5 and change, and my goal is normally 300 to 500. So I'm already going against what I normally aim for, but I really wanted to get this to a 50K account, and that's yes, that's normally what happens when I try to get these little mini profits. I end up blowing accounts. But I'm trying to change that, you know, and I think it's just me being really, really impatient and getting frustrated and want to be done with the accounts. I was trying to change that today, but yeah, didn't quite work out. Hopefully we have some buys. Look like we have some sells. Well, hopefully we got some buys. And this thing just turns around. I'm looking at TPO right now. See, it's still not going past this level. I'm looking at TPO right now, and the goal is that we get back to 784. If we can get to 784, it can actually get me out with the little $60 profit I need. But going through all this for $60, I mean, this is really not the way I want to trade. I should have waited. I did not wait on my levels. I rushed into this. This could possibly be just a pullback to then go lower. And honestly, it's a waste of time, right? It's a waste of time. If ES can push up the delta is to the negative, however, ES on the candle is pushing up. So see, we zeroed out here, which isn't good, but okay, it's pushing up. So I could be up 160, zeroed out here again. We still got 6 minutes on this, but look, I'm just gonna leave it. Either way it goes, it's fine. I'm gonna have to leave though. That's the only thing. So I could close it here. And then I'm still up on a day. However, we got some sells and now like some stuff to the buy side, but now we look like we're going back down, so I don't know. We got 5 minutes on TPO still. It's last 30, so let's see. And there's also a theory that it could go all the way back down to settlement, which I'm not a fan of. The way it just popped up. I hate when my hair. My hair be starting to feel like weave a little bit when it's like on my skin. I need to curl this thing. Come on, man. Like, you're popping up. Just go up to the TPO level and get me out of this. I'm not sure why the delta on ES is still red when the candle is like hella green, but whatever. Somebody's probably gonna look back and be like, she crazy. She already talking to the market. Yes, I do. I talk to the market. They don't listen all the time though, clearly. Clearly. Bruh, seriously? So we had a new print on TPO R. But immediately got rejected. Even if we get one more, that would be good, because then it would get me over my entry. But she looked like she just want to come back now. So I'm staying on a 15. I don't even want to go to a lower time frame because one is probably gonna piss me off. Two, be on pins and needles. So if anything, I'm gonna go to the 30 and see what's happening. 30 should look like she's trying to go back a little bit. Will it be all the way to that TPO level? Not sure. 1 hour Williams are still pushing down. 4 hour. If this POC move up, then we look like we have a slight chance. We got 3 minutes left. That would be good if on the 4 hour we push up, but shorty look like daily. We got up on a daily, but time is running out because it's 3:57. It's 3 freaking 57. So yeah, 1 hour. Ooh, child. 3 o'clock. Not 3 o'clock. Almost 4 o'clock. 30 minutes. Going up. Yeah, child. I don't know. 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes for this thing to shake a tail feather to the upside. To do all this and go back down is just diabolical. Like, why? Yes. Oh, is this man still talking? Imbalances. Yeah, NQ1 looking good. NQ is not looking good, but I mean, hey. Somebody talking or doing something, because she was doing just fine going up, and look now. Look now. Look now. But 1 minute left. Sorry, I was yelling. I apologize, I was yelling. Bro, like, what is this? Like, just go up. Like, this is a waste of your time and mine. Like, just go up. And yes, trying to be stupid, going out. Normally, you go past VWAP and pop up. So go past VWAP and pop up. Don't be tapping VWAP and going back down. Anybody got no time for that? Come on, man. You can get to previous settlement. Like, thank you. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Wait, did I? Okay. 17 over. Okay, cool. To anybody, like, let me see how many people got in this chat. Shout out to my one viewer I still got. Yo, I'm not sure who you are, but I appreciate you. I noticed there was one person in here the entire time. So if any, listen, I'm not saying anybody should follow my trades by any means, but if anybody was following what I was doing, right, or even trying to follow my trades, I mentioned this. If I had a good entry, which should have been, let's see, should have been right here. That's what my original entry was. This POC was actually up here at the time, and it was like 48,000. If I got into my perfect entry here and I held it just to VWAP, if you were taking this, you would have been fine. Now, also, even though all I wanted for it to come right here, that would have been picture perfect, because normally I go on a conservative side. Can't talk today. I normally go on a conservative side. So even if somebody took this trade and was like, okay, she meant to get in here, let me get in here. And if I get out, and I normally said if I'm getting out of a trade, if you're in the trade, just stay in. Because normally when I get out of a trade, the market continues to go. But I normally force my entries. I'm a little bit impatient on my entries. So if you get in later than me, bueno. Stay in later than me, more profits. So if you are on NQ, I mean, just saying. On MAQ, that's 17. Just call it 1800. On NQ, give you some real numbers. Yeah, that's about $6,000. So eventually I'm gonna go back to my accounts and trade trade like this. However, for right now, I just had like a rough patch, man, and I don't want to blow my money. I don't want to blow any money. I don't even want to blow any accounts, but I was like passing accounts like crazy, and it's just been really tough lately, so I'm just sticking to it, right? I said I wanted to do something because I feel like trading is such a lonely sport. Like 20 people could be trading, and it could be all 20 various thesis, right? Thesis is whatever you want to call it. And you, like, nobody's pushing that button for you. Nobody is clicking, doing nothing for you. You have to do it. You have to show up, and you have to do it yourself. So, but if somebody is looking at this, even if I know my family and friends are like the main people that's like looking at my channel in terms of like stocks and stuff like that. If you're watching this video, it could be a year from now, 10 years from now, whatever. And please, if you're watching this video 2 days, a year from now, 10 years from now, go ahead and comment and let me know that you're watching it. I have like these cards that was given to me, and on the day, so today's the 25th, so we have a total of 30. I'm gonna read these cards and kind of like leave out with a nice quote, just kind of give you and just to think about, because there's no telling, this could change somebody's life. I'm YouTube University all day, and I like looking at like small creators and, you know, just interacting with them. And sometimes like I've seen people say things, or, you know, they share a story and it resonates with me because it's happening in my own life, right? So I didn't look at this. I'm just always gonna put them back together and read whatever the day is. So this is number 25. It says, I am worry free. I release worry over things I cannot control. Instead, I choose to focus on things that are pleasing to me. When I release worry, I allow room for solutions to enter my life. I am worry free. I wholeheartedly believe in this because I believe in God. I believe in Jesus Christ. I pray. So therefore, guess what? If I'm going to pray, I'm not going to worry. It's defeating the purpose. Say faith without work is dead. I'm going to have faith. I'm going to put in the work, and I'm not going to worry, right? So just take this with you. You know, if you have any questions about faith or what have you, I am always open and talking about that. God has gotten me through a lot in life. I am where I am today because of God, because of Jesus Christ. So yeah, this is called I Am Everything affirmation card deck. So it's not even, and it's created by Teresa Clark. This was actually a gift, so it's not necessarily faith-based, I don't believe. However, just makes you feel good and gives you some affirmations to kind of remember who you are and whose you are, right? So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Don't worry, be happy. So thank y'all. Peace, love, and before I say what I normally say, I just want y'all to see something real quick. The market did this today, right? We went all the way down here. If you were in a one lot on M&Q, that's 2,000. So don't ever feel like you have to over leverage. If you were in a one lot from the bottom, or even if you caught it right here for a buy and you held on to it, that'd be 880. So don't ever feel like you have to over leverage. You can also scalp all of this. It's perfectly fine. Just figure out what works for you. Not what works for me, not what works for anybody else. Figure out what works for you. Figure out what your edge is. Figure out what your confluences are. I know you all heard me talk about the Williams R. Hear me talk about the TPO, footprint, all that. Figure out what works for you and just get your piece of the market. I still work a 9 to 5. Hey, I have various investments. When I get off of this, I'm going to meet up with my friend later on tonight. What I'll be doing, I'll be working on a side project as well as screening candidates for my property. So I have one of my properties, tenants leaving. Hey, that's turnover. I'm a property manager, right? So figure out what works for you. Get your piece of the market. It doesn't have to be like a large piece. I know a lot of people talk about, oh, I made XYZ out of the market. Even if you make $20, $50, $60,000 a year from the market, that's money you can put to invest in other things, which is what I do. You don't have to quit your job. Hopefully, I do pray that I'm not even gonna laugh, and I'm not gonna hope. I have faith, and I pray that trading is going to allow me to leave my 9 to 5 and do this full time. But as of right now, I'm able to do what I do because I have my 9 to 5 backing me. So I take a lot more risk. You know, I'm able to jump on opportunities because I have the additional liquid to kind of put into things. So I say all this to say, like, I know it's a lot of layoffs. I said I was going to do a video on this. I know it's a lot of layoffs happening in the market. It's still happening. Don't be afraid to, like, make something happen in terms of trading. Whether you just buy and hold stock, whether you try to day trade on your days off, like, it's going to take some discipline. It's going to take a learning curve. It's going to take some time. Let you know that right now. Easiest thing is to buy and hold. Days like this, when it's really, really red in the market, just look on a chart for days like this and buy down here. Because in a couple days, boom. And when it comes back down, even if it comes back down, it goes all the way down here. Just buy down here. And eventually, when it pops back up, guess what? Your stocks are back up. That's the easiest thing. But if you know, want to supplement your income and really put in some work, like, figure out like what it takes to get to the point of being able to trade simple trades a day. I'm not talking, like, you will see a lot of gurus on here talking about, oh, they caught this, and that's good. If I was up, I probably would have caught this. Yes. Would I have held it? Be up 900 and lose? I probably would have put in a stop loss maybe at like 6 or 500. So I probably would have caught this whole thing. I would have had a stop loss here about 15, right? So I said all this to say, like, figure out what works for you and do that. Don't try to be like anybody else on here trading. And I hope that this channel really resonates with beginners, well, whoever, but mainly beginners, and show you that, like, you can do this. It doesn't take a ton of, it takes money, but it doesn't take a ton of money. And utilize these platforms until you can go ahead and put substantial amount of money, a couple thousand. I would say start with like 20 to 50, but put a couple thousand in an account to trade your own money. But learn on here. When you feel like you're taking a little bit of L's on your personal account, come back on here, right? Kind of like fine tune your process. As y'all can see, my thesis is right. Majority of the times, really, all my thesis I had today was correct. It's just that I force my trades. So I have to learn to get better at my entries. Because I don't need, when I'm in my real account, for my account to be a downtrend. I don't need that, right? And I'm going to close out my trades a lot quicker when I'm in a losing trade because it's real hard cash. It's my money. So, but on here, no, I'm going to let it play out, right? So figure out what works for y'all. I'm gonna stop rambling now. We got out. Today was a profitable day, which is good. I appreciate that. I love that. Thank you, Jesus, for allowing it to be a profitable day. Then I'm gonna go hang out with my friends and prep some stuff. And when I come back, I can get some stuff going. So peace, love, and happy trading.